A final call, new entry time runs, final call. So everybody, please do not go into the shutdown. Everybody, please stay back. So the driver is out of the vehicle. He is A-OK. A scary ride for Mr. Holcomb. That thing absolutely piled the wall and is on its roof down at the top of the hills. So scary ride, but the good news is he is out of the race car and they're talking to track officials, so glad to see Mr. Holcomb out of the car and okay. And So we're getting the top end cleaned up, but we will take bottom bulb. Nope, just kidding. On standby. There's nobody. Tommy's in the tower. He just walked up here. I wouldn't do that to you, Tommy. Bottom bulb purple A, short standby. Short standby. Hey, bottom bulb Brody. Good morning, sir. I like your shirt. Is that a shameless plug? Shameless plug. No Delay Nationals next weekend. Wabash Valley Dragway. $12,500 to win on the bottom. You coming? Going to Texas. Yeah, you got to work. Don't you hate when work gets in the way of fun? So if you are a new entry, you're about to miss out. There are 5, 6, 7 left in the staging lanes, and once we are out of those, we're out.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it, put back together. You could call it a vision. You could call it a vision. You could call it a vision.
Everything I used to be seems to have disappeared so fast. Like time is playing tricks on me. Like my present now is my past. So lost in a familiar place while everybody's moving on. And I try to keep up with the pace, but I don't know what's going on. And it feels like I'm running backwards all the time. It feels like I am being left behind. Everybody seems to know where they are going to. I don't know if I should leave or stay, if I am already on my way, but it feels like I'm running backwards all the time. It feels like I am being left behind. Feels like I'm running backwards all the time. Yeah, it feels like I am being I do my best trying to make sense. Baby, you're my past and future tense. When I'm lost on the open sea, you're the wave that will carry me. Now you see, it feels like I'm running backwards all the time.
All right, racers, let's get back in your cars. Let's get suited up. They're coming back off now. If you have not been down the track, you are a new entry, the car or the driver. You're running out of time. Looks like we've got about 4 or 5 pair left, and we're going to go into round number 1. Foot brake, you are on standby. Bottom bulb, you are on standby. right, bottom bulb purple. Bottom bulb purple. Need you to the lanes. Bottom bulb purple. Need you to the lanes for round number 1. Bottom bulb purple. Tommy says, come on.
I got the caramel ones. I love them. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna order some more. $60.
They went from 30 to
$60 in like a month. And I was like, forget that. So then I looked and everything on Amazon went up like double. So you know, singles that they have them like it was hard to get them.
That's why I ordered that last time. Sam, like, they were out. I mean, they had 642, and they only had a couple.
Not good. I drink one. The rest is the other one, Red Box. And it's a meal. This one I have very much in. And all of them. I don't have coffee.
That's just to get you, they're gonna put up with Gator.
Yes, that's the only way to throw it in. There's at the racetrack candy stick, so it's 2 double whammies. Right. And then what about 6? On Thursday night, I thought we were gonna kill each other at that hotel. I said, I've never been so glad to have a king size bed in my life.
I thought y'all stayed with Gator Falls.
We do, but Morgan doesn't have a, her husband that comes. So she didn't miss the hotel by herself, so I was like, I'll go with her Morgan. So me and Morgan got a room, but they didn't have a king size bed, so it don't matter. Size bed, that'd be weird. No, and so, we had to get our own room.
I had to take up from there. My wife travels a lot, and don't worry about it. My daughter's 42, and she leaves the house and goes to the grocery store. I want to know that she made it home. I don't know why. I don't know.
So he would not let us go by ourselves. But, however, he didn't tell us until we were leaving here at midnight. All
Why didn't Morgan stay with this mom and dad and the other?
Well, first of all, yeah, it was that midnight frame when he all of a sudden said, I didn't have time to plan in my mind.
Smoking all day.
I didn't have time to make plans. But it wasn't what I wanted to make.
Round one. Bottom bulb. I'm not sure how Charlie did not make the first card. I would have lost the bet.
I've only missed one pair. Do I get fired, Frank? Dang it. If I don't announce this pair, do I get fired? Charlie Lockhart, not the first vehicle down in the left lane. Dialed 599, taking on Lance Love. Lance in the Malibu. Dialed 632, a couple beautiful wheel stands, and they're off and away. 9 thou, separate them, win light Lockhart. 21 thou in reaction time, and dead on 6 lays down 27 total. Here in round number 1, pair number 2 is Lance Love, 30, and one above, no good, Rhett Sagan and Slick Rick Bear. Smyrna, Tennessee, right side for Slick Rick, for Mickey Thompson, Trick Flow, and FTI. Rhett Sagan, left side. Out of Louisiana, dialed 631. Absolutely nasty. Double breakout race going to Rhett Sagan. 14 and 8 thou under Slick Rick. 8 take 9. And is 3 thou more under the dial in. J Mart left-hand side turns at 8 thou red, and the Spellcaster 025 and a win light as he goes down there and puts it 12 thou under the dial in. Jordan Martin 8 thou red and 32 thou under, going to hit the re-entry window. Taylor Pofall and Brent Tucker now. Pofall in full control, 13. And 3 over, turns on a win light. It's Tucker, 32. And 5 above, 82 total, not good enough here in round number 1 presented by FTI. Going through Friday, Sunday, bottom bulb 20K, we have called Purple Run Sticker. Purple Run Sticker bottom bulb cars you have been called as Jeff Thompson and Porky Russell. Roll their automobiles towards the starting line. The Saturn View left side, dialed 629, is 11 on the starting line and 11 behind. Greg Russell just smoked it. 001, take 001. Win light is on for Porky Russell. How about perfect? Take 1,000. That wins a lot of laps. Jeff Thompson, 11 dead, 2, 13 total. Doesn't get it done on a blind dial in round number 1. That's tough. Braden Sloan and Mitchell Seymour now is Braden Sloan, 673 in the wagon left side, and Mitchell Seymour. The Chevy 2 right side dialed 648. Well, Braden's green. Got a chance. And a double breakout race going to Mitchell Seymour, 19 and 6 thou under. Good driving job by Braden Sloan. 44 gets there a thou to be 32 thou under. We're getting one end figured out, and we're working on the other end, and we'll make it a full circle here before too much longer. George McDaniel and Lucas Walker now. McDaniel left side, the Chevy 2 down 577, taking on Lucas Walker out of Murray, Kentucky. BTE, the Walker Automotive, GZ Motorsports Mustang. Hoosier Racing Tires on it, dialed 603, and that's all she wrote there. That is it. He messes up some runs, but he's not messing that one up. Lucas, 42, take 132 to be 23 thou over. You got to know when you can be 40, and that's what time you can. George McDaniel, 194 and dead on 5, 199 total. Does not usually get by Lucas Walker. Andrew Lindemood turns it a thou red. 00 David Bell, 23, and a win light is on. Puts it 6 thou under. 1 thou red for Lindemood and 39 thou under the dial in. He let Jared pick the dial in this morning. Saturn SC and not a Saturn View. Listen, it's a Saturn with a third door, I think. So that's close enough. Good morning to all the motor maniacs out there. We've got, I don't know, how many we got watching? Let's look at it. 516 watching at 9 a.m. on a Friday. Friday was already the least productive day of the week, and it's just got worse. Seth Hyatt and Chris Hetzer now. The chicken farmer right side out of Alabama, dialed 682. Chaz Robichaux's better half left side, dialed 621, and absolutely smoked the Christmas tree as he rolled by at 007. Take 12, a double breakout race going his way. Hetzer just about got away with it. 24 and 16 thou under, was only 5 thou under the dial in. More than Seth Hyatt. Brady Mace now and Tim Garrison. Brady Mace left side out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Punched his ticket to the IHRA World Finals already this year. Dialed 574. Taking on Tim Garrison right side. The BTE lane, dialed 577. Three thou red for Brady Mace, giving the win to Garrison, 30 and a thou under. How about 3 thou red and 29 thou under? So we've got Chaz Robichaux now and Paul Russell. As we see Seth Hyatt at the top end. He's pulled over and got his pom-poms out. He's probably saying, let's go, baby. 717 the dial for the crystal clean Krispy Kreme ride. Paul Russell right side, the Russell Specialty Sales ride out of Ardmore, Alabama, dialed 638. Shout out to my Jake's Muffler and Brakes crew. I got a Snapchat before I woke up today that they were already there. I like that. My dogs. 17 thou advantage to Russell. Win light. Russell, 32, take 7 to be dead on 5. Chaz is locked out 49 and 4th thou under. Robbie Mullins now in big block. Blake Richardson. Plaquemine, Louisiana, left side in the Chevy 2 dialed 591. Choctaw dialed 624 on the right side. $12 thou separate him, advantage. Blake, Winlight, Blake. 18 gets behind 2 thou to be 6 thou under. Robbie Mullins 30. And when you're at a starting line deficit and it's a double breakout, you do not want to take the finish line. 30 take 2 puts him 21 thou under. As Tony Miles in the Barracuda now, down 665, and Billy Parker. The Georgia Bulldogs red S10 dialed at 675. Good morning, Barn. Big thank you to Scoggin Dickey and Larice, Mosier Engineering, Fuel Tech, the great folks at Motor Mania. We have all of them here. Team 1, Team 3, and what is now the former Team 2. It'll be exciting to see what happens with that deal there. Billy Parker, 18 thou red, gives the win to the Barracuda, 0-41 and 3 thou under. As Catfish says, you just got one job, turn that light on. It don't matter how you do it. And a little bit more not layman's terms than that. Larry Sagan and Jacob Pitt, this should be nasty. Sagan left side, dial 596, taking on the Pitt Family Racing. Dodge Dakota, dial 572 right side. Well, 8 thou separate them. Neither one of these fellows are going to call their old ladies and say, man, look at this reaction time. 40 and 24 thou over 64 total gets the win for Sagan. Pitt 48 and 41 thou over 89 total, no good here in round number 1. This also has some ingredients to be a good one. Nick Curl left side, out of Missouri, down 642. Taking on Mitchell Reeves. My dog down 653. We have a parts call for Nick Curl's, was it a Duster or a Demon? Mopar, because it just doesn't look right seeing him in a Chevrolet product. 2 thou separate him. This is a good one. Win Light Reeves. Easy top pulls through for him. 17 dead, 320 total. Left Nick Curl a 10 thou to get in and couldn't do it. 19 and 1 above 6 for Nick Curl. Going to hit the re-entry window. 20K Thursday. Friday, 20K Friday here at the Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop Great American Dream Team Challenge presented by Renegade Racing Fuels. Get you back in the show for $240 here on the bottom ball for a 20-grander. As Daniel Campton and nasty Nick Hastings. Nick turned 36 years old yesterday. And he is almost that in reaction time. 9 thou advantage. Nasty Nick. Win Light, Nasty Nick. How about 30? And gets there by 2 thou. A double breakout race going his way. So whoever is driving Jennifer Varner's car, we need you to your race car. If it's you, Jennifer, we need you to your car. Whoever's driving Jennifer Varner's race car, we need you in your race car and pulled forward. As Jamie Martin's in a world of trouble against Daniel Riddle now. Riddle 15, take 13 to be 50 total. Martin had 7 thou to work with. 43 and 2 over, no good. The hitman, Tommy Jackson left side out of Millington, Tennessee, down 608. Taking on Autumn Lawson. Audie down 6 flat, right side. So drivers, stay with your race cars. Car number 2X62. 2X62 needs you back to your car. 2X62, back to your car. We are turning and burning this morning. We are not dragging our feet, so. Absolutely brutal on the starting line. 1 thou separate, Win Light Jackson. That was a good one. 27, dead 6, turns on a wind light by 7 thou. Autumn 28, 1 above 3, and 7 thou behind. Yeah, David Hearn, I think there is a special on exhaust work. However, the only exhaust work that can be done there, Adam's not going to do it. So it'll be the 18-year-old Prodigy I've got. And Prodigy is a loose term. You can get exhaust work done, but it's got the taillight warranty today only. Hagen Gary and Derek Patton. Patton's in trouble. Patton can't get it done. 64, 1 above 2, no good. As 42 take 8 for Hagen Gary turns on the wind light. It really should be Gary Hagen, should it not? It'd be like the one time it's acceptable to like put your last name first, and then be okay with people messing it up. The future world champ left side, Wes Lockhart out of Wingo, Kentucky. Dialed 595, taking on Jennifer Varner. And her Camaro dialed 668 right side. I'm glad we found her and put her back in her race car. I'm telling you, Wesley Lockhart is flat, just impressive. Double 08 and a thou under here, round number 1. Jennifer Varner, 3 thou red and 7 thou under. That would have been a good one. As one of Wesley's best friends, Brian Root, pulls his Colorado up left side, dialed 635, and taking on William Joyner. I think these two did this yesterday. Like, I think anybody that races at Beacon just have magnets to each other going to the staging lanes. Brian caught me down in the staging lane and says, hey, give the Andersons a shout out. I was talking yesterday about the Colorados and how good looking race trucks they are. When I said, well, the Andersons out of Tennessee have a couple good looking Colorados. And Brian said, hey, tell them thanks, because I had their truck at my shop for 3 months while I was building this thing, and I copied every bit of it. That's why it looks so good. It's even the right color of blue. I love it. Joyner, 11 thou red and dead on 2 as Root gets away with that one, 57. And 15 thou under. That one hurts. Mike Epperson's like, can we see any more red lights out of our camp? Leghorn's got the door open on the Camaro, but we're staging her up anyway. Nicole Lee left side, Indian Mound, Tennessee, dial 592, taking on Ryan Gleghorn. For Jake's Muffler and Brakes and Quick Tire and Exner Racing Transmissions, dialed 778 in the right. How is old Exner today? I wonder if he's tuned in. Probably not. He works a little harder than most. Gleghorn puts it dead on to be 46 total, 38 dead, 8 no good. Nicole Lee, 13 take 13, turns on a wind light. Leghorn will go hit the re-entry window and get back in for $20,000 on Friday. Chris Foster and Austin Richardson now. Foster left side, dialed 736. A-Rich for RBZBillet.com and the Chevelle dialed 618. Austin's in trouble. Austin's in a lot of trouble. Oh my goodness. Chris Foster is 001 and gets sent through 47 thou in front. A double breakout race going to Austin Richardson by 6 thou, 617 at 99 miles an hour. He is 9 thou under. Foster is 15 thou under, and Austin Richardson pulls a rabbit out of the hat. 43 and 9 thou under gets it done. As you saw Foster on the Motor Mania live stream, grabbed the brakes, get a little wiggly, but it was too late. As Todd Berry, and driver not on file now, and Todd Berry's in trouble. 32 thou in reaction time, and 2 over is no good as right side double, 09, 1 above 6. 25 total, locks out Todd Berry here in round number 1 as this one should be and could be really nasty. Rich Comar left side. Out of Florida, dialed 676, taking on Thomas Holly. The Alabama native right side, 608. And the best working third-gen Camaro on the property. I'm just kidding, Rick Bear. You guys are probably tied. 630. We need to interview Barb Colmar today. Mark, put that on our list. Rich getting away with that one, 57 and 4 over. As Thomas Holly, a rare 13 thou red and 9 thou under. You know, they call Justin Lamb baby Jesus, you know. Thomas Holly is like adolescent Jesus. I don't know how old Thomas Holly is, but he can't grow facial hair. He looks like he's about 12 years old, but I think he's about 30. But he's a 30-year-old hero. Is that a, let's see, what would we call this wind? If the scoreboards were north, it'd be like a northwest wind this morning. Keith Powers and Derek Varner now. Powers in control. Powers turns on a wind light. 14 dead. 8 gets there 59 for 22 total. Varner 55 and 27 thou over. Yeah, Wade, I'm tuning in here on the Motor Mania live stream chat bleacher. If the scoreboards were north, it'd be a northwest wind, probably 5 to 8 mile an hour. J.L. Blackard and Chris Bishop as the loser Ryan Gleckhorn joins me in the tower. That's why they got buybacks, big dog. Blackard 003 and 2 over, turns on a wind light. Bishop 40 and dead on 7. No good. Mason Epperson now down 819 in the Mopar. Looking over and seeing Big Jed driving Big Red. Good old Georgia Bulldog Red dialed 590. Go Dogs. Green lights a pair. Big Jed in full control. Hey, Big Jed, that bulb you just hit, that was the bottom. You did it, bud. Congratulations, Big Jed. We found it. 25, one above, 237 total. Locks out Mason Epperson, 066 and dead on 4, 70 total. It's pretty tough whenever Big Jed's next to you, even if he hadn't hit the bottom bulb in 15 years. Former B&M world champ. Brandon Michael and Barry Rogers now. Brandon Michaels and Barry Rogers. Isn't Brandon Michaels from somewhere really far away, like Northeast Ohio? Oh, yeah. That's pretty much, Maryland is Northeast Ohio. Brandon Michaels, 16 and 21 thou over, lays down 37 total, locking out Barry Rogers, who was 42 and 25 thou above, is Lindsey Lockhart now. Lindsey is the father of Charlie and Wesley, the father-in-law of Shay. And oh, see, look, I just got her talked into coming into my race, I think, next week. Give me a minute. I'll remember Wesley's wife's name. I won't even look it up. Lindsey turns on a wind light. 24 as Chris Strange is 55 thou red. Lindsey driving over on the unpainted area. Whew. Smoked that dial in this morning. 24 and 76 thou under. Gets the win as Cool Semino and Tim Pace. This should be nasty. Cool Semino down 649 on the left. Tim Pace, the former world champ. Driving the slow car. We're not driving the car that took us to all our success. We like a new challenge. Dialed 819 in the right. It's nasty. 2,000 separate them. Wind, light, brutal. Whew. Cool Semino, 22, take 3 to be dead on 7, 29 total. As Tim Pace, 24, dead 8, and 3 thou behind. Oof. I know her name. Just give me a minute. I'll remember. Wes Neely and Brad Davis now. 744 on the left. For Wes Neely, Brad Davis out 837 out of Fulton, Mississippi. Wes Neely in full control, 0-27 and no good. Brad Davis, 46 and 7 thou under. Wes gets there 22 thou. I had to take 19 or less. I'm thinking Brandy keeps coming in my mind for Wesley's wife's name, but I don't, it's not it. Brandy, Brianna, Brittany? Brittany? Oh, Gleghorn confirms it, Brittany. See, Brittany, I knew it. Shout out Brittany Lockhart. You're a sweet angel. Gene Smaltz Jr. and Brian Bennett now. Nick Hastings turned 36 years old yesterday, and Gene Smaltz laid like 12 total down on him and said, happy birthday, my friend. Gene's going to go hit the re-entry window. He's 7 thou red in front of Brian Bennett, who is 44 thou red and 3 above. Brittany, please forgive me. Bucky from Kentucky, my dog, Kenneth Perkins, left-hand side. Isn't he a plumber? He's always got the plumber's crack. I'm just making sure that's what he does. 7-10 for Bucky from Kentucky, taking on Robert Allen right side, the Nova. Dialed 698. Robert Allen sounds like a car salesman. Robert Allen Automotive. Buy here, pay here. $20 a week. That wouldn't work out very well. $50 a week works out very well for my good old friend back home, David Sanders. Bucky from Kentucky hits the tree double, 08. Oh. Bucky, the other pedal is the brakes. 008, take 41 to be a thou under. Robert Allen 40, and dead on 7 gets the win. Bucky had to take 40 or less. Colby Walker, left-hand side, dialed 625, and I believe Jason England's Mustang taking on Gertch. Gage Birch in the Overkill. Firebird, dialed 628. Birch is 0007 red and dead on 1, but Colby Walker was about to be a handful, 11 dead 0. Turns on a win light. Pretty good matchup here. A couple blue S10s rolling towards the starting line left side. Charlie Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dial 599. Is one of J.J. Pennington's heroes. Dialed 645 in the right. So please, please, please be aware you have to wear a fire jacket if you're faster than 7:39. Hey, JJ, I'd like you to be aggressive and lose than be lazy and lose. 006 red, we got after it a little bit. At 11 thou over, Lockhart was there for the taking, 21 and 25 thou under. Charlie saving $480 this morning. Shay likes that. She can go shopping. JJ, a little aggressive, but we like it. We want aggression. We like it a lot. 6 thou red and 11 thou over is Rhett Sagan and Rhino. Ryan Richardson right side for RBZ Billet. 597 in the BTE lane. This one should be pretty good. Rhett Sagan's been hitting it. How fast can Rhino go here, Glegg? 94? 89? About to find out. Rhett Sagan, 9 thou red. 92? Well, I said 89 and 94. We split it down the middle. 44 and 48 thou under. Kind of looks like 4 total. Or 4 thou under. Looks pretty perfect whenever you roll up on it until he finds the binders. Sagan, 9 thou red and almost a thou under. Going to give the win to Ryan Richardson. This should be a good one. Slick Rick Bear out of Smyrna, Tennessee, left side, dialed it. 625. Taking on Lance Love. Lance in the Malibu right side, not Johnny Holly, dialed 633. I said that all day yesterday because they've both got Malibus with some scheme on the side, and I was like, I think that's Johnny Holly. I was wrong. Slick Rick put a little too much hair gel in this morning. 0002 red and dead on 0. Whew. smoked it. Lance Love, 36 and 11 thou over 47 total. Gets by Slick Rick here in round number 1. It's not something you say very often. Jordan Martin, left side. Jay Mart out of Union City, Tennessee, down 644. And Jake Clayton, Chattanooga, Tennessee native, right side, down 656. $32 thou separate, and watch the Mustang stop right now. And about turned it into Jordan Martin. Whew. He stopped, just missed it by 7 thou. 20 and 7 thou under for Jordan Martin. Takes 24 thou. And when you got a 32 thou advantage on the starting line, you can take 24 thou. Jake Clayton, 654 at 96 miles an hour. And got a little squirrely down there. Chris Martin and Chad Sandlin now, the GOAT left side. For Abe Lincoln, down 561 out of Mount Olive, Alabama. He's still in his first year of marriage, right? My dog, he rolled by as I walked out of the trailer, and he said, "You look like you just woke up. You just woke up." And I was like, "You just watched me walk out of the trailer for the first time today." He said, "You look tired." And I don't know how he's awake as he is all the time. But he's my hero. I got a lot of heroes. Chad Sandlin, right side, another one of my heroes, driving the Love Machine, down 663. Here goes Abe Lincoln. He's got him all covered up. Wind, light. Woo! Chris Martin, 004. Follows him through. Looks like maybe wide open. 21 thou under left side is Chad Sandlin. 37 takes 16 to be 7/100ths under the dial in. The Love Machine needed a time trial this morning. Taylor Profal's got Cole Cummins on the ropes and turns on a wind light 005 and 9 thou under. Turns on his scoreboard as Cole 34 and 17 thou under the dial, no good. Jeff Thompson and Matt Nally now. Jeff Thompson in the Saturn SC, which is like a Saturn View. They just changed the letters around a little bit. Matt Nowling right side. In the Camaro down 635. Absolutely nasty double O's a pair. Wind, light, Thompson 005 and 4 thou under. Turns on his scoreboard. Matt Nowling 4 takes 13 to be 17 thou under. Starting line advantage had to take a thou or less or get behind, and double breakout race going to Jeff Thompson, 4 and 5 and 4 thou under. It's Blair Nelson, or Blair McNutt now, left-hand side, dialed 701. Screen reading. Taking on Taylor Bowling. Bowling dialed 672 out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. Couple tough bottom bulbers here. 4 thou separate them. Blair stops, no good. How about 30 and dead on 1 for Bowling, 31 total. Left Blair 5 thou to get in. And she says, bails out. No thank you. We got another one in the water box. We got pressure cooker full of bottom bulbers today. Lucas Walker left side for BTE, GZ Motorsports, Walker Automotive, Walker Racing Engines. Hoosier Racing Tires, Schaefer's Oil, Lockhart Metal Sales. What am I missing? Monty's Diesel Service. Rupert Cart, no, not anymore. Maybe? I don't know. Heck, I don't know. Taking on Kyle Rumley, driving goalie right side out of Huntington, Tennessee. Dialed 667. Let's do a little check on the Motor Mania Jegs, Larice, not Jegs, Scoggin Dickey, Mosier, Larice, Fuel Tech live stream. Where are you watching from and what should you be doing right now? As Rumley lays down 13 total, 10 take 6 to be 13 total. Lucas double 0-4 and 1 above 5, 19 total. Gets him 6 thou change. Kyle Rumley going on to Mosier Engineering round number 2. Is Danny Paul left side. Dialed in 613, taking on my dog, Linda Ratliff right side. Team bottom ball Barbie dialed 736. Linda is 1 thou red. A thou red for Linda Ratliff ends her entry here in round number 1 as Danny Paul 5 thou red behind her. But gets the win light. So what should we be doing instead of working right now, and where are we watching from? Let's do a little check-in on the Motor Mania TV live stream presented by Scoggin Dickey, Larice, Mosier, and Fuel Tech. Another good one on the starting line. Another good one in the water box. This is my last one, though, Gleghorn. David Bell, left side. Blythe, Arkansas native. The BTE Mustang dial 599, taking on Josh Sutton Sr. Big Josh dial 579. Nine thou separate them. Big Josh hit the tree for the first time all day or all weekend. It doesn't get it done. 22, take 2. Turns on a win light for David Bell to be 2 thou under. Sutton 31 and 9 thou under. So every run Chaz Robichaux has been behind Seth Hyatt. Does that make Seth Hyatt the little spoon? Yeah? All right. Big man, little spoon. All right, I'll call this one. Seth Hyatt left side, Seth Lancaster right side, and Spellcaster in full control. Double 08 and 45 thou over 53 total gets it done. Hyatt 37 and 53 thou above. No good.
Chaz Robichaux dialed 717. Take on Opie Pierce. Opie dialed 669. A couple of guys that are familiar racing down at Gulfport Dragway. Chaz did say he was going to try to get after it. 5 thou red Opie. Oh my goodness. The latest I've ever seen Opie Pierce in the 10 years I've been racing around him. And 15 thou under. So Larry Sagan will get competition by as Carl Gwynn has a little bit of leakage. So they get backed off the starting line. Larry 15. Airs it out to be 17 thou under. Shout out to my dog Turbo, Tyler Jarrell, on the unemployment tour this morning. Sitting at home, not doing nothing, watching us on our Motor Mania live feed. Cody Barnhart left side, dialed 646. Going to have Mitchell Seymour, dialed 648. Seymour 19 thou red, Barnhart 25, and shuts it off to be 4 above. Nick Curl left side, dialed at 642, take on Possum Skelton, dial 572. We got a last name on Possum now. I think. Possum Kingdom Lake. Possum in control. But a win light will go to Nick. 46. Dead 5 gets their first 28 thou. Possum 18 and 6 over. No good. Robbie Mullins left side, dial 588, take on Andrew Lindemood, dial 648. I bet you there's people who live around here that have walked possums. Mullen 6 thou red, Andrew 39 and 34 thou under. Daniel Campton dialed 681. Okay, on Porky Russell dialed 636. One light goes to Porky, 20 and 2 above, gets the win. Campton missed it and puts it dead on. Braden Sloan turns on the win light, 29, take 23 to be 8 thou under. Jamie Martin, 57 and 12 thou under, no good. Cole Waldrop left side, dialed 668, take on Michael Payne, dialed 616. Two thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Waldrop, 30. Gets there 3 thou to be dead on 3. Payne, 28, dead 9. No good. Cole Waldrop moves on. Tommy Jackson dialed 606. Take on Jennifer Varner, dialed 667. Bottom bulb, all cars have been called. Bottom bulb, all cars have been called. If you have not been down in FTI round number 1, bottom bulb, all cars have been called for round number 1. William Joyner gets a win there, 46 in 200 under, as George McDaniel was way red. It's in England and Billy Parker. England 2 thou red, Parker 31. And 2 thou under. Wesley Lockhart now 595. Take on Derek. That is not Derek Patton. That is Tim Garrison. I've done that twice today. Patton dialed 576. Garrison 16, dead 6. Turns on the win light. Lockhart 27 and 1 above, no good. Brian Roop with the win light there, 37 and 6 thou under gets the win. Brent Tucker was 10 thou red. Chris Foster dialed 734. Good take on Chris Hester, dialed 678. Win light goes to Hester, 58 and 1 above. Foster, 53, take 45 to be 23 thou under. Aubrey Sutton dialed 664. Going to take on C.J. Kilkenny, dialed 643. Aubrey is red, Kilkenny 24 and 44 thou under the dial. Todd Berry and Jacob Pitt, looks like a car show on the starting line. Berry left side, dial 599. Pitt, dial 575. Pitt, 33, take 8 to be 11th thou under. Barry, 42, and also 11th thou under. Pitt will get the win. Final call, bottom bulb. Final call, round 1, bottom bulb. If you have not been down the racetrack round 1 in bottom bulb, you should be in the lanes. Final call, round 1, bottom bulb. You should be in the staging lanes. Chris Strange, 20. Dead 3 locks out Rich Comer, who's 42, and 9th thou under. Keith Powers, dialed 642. Take on Tim Pace, dialed 819. One like Keith Powers, 44, and a thou under. Tim Pace, 29, take 35 to be 23 thou under. Jason Scott, dialed 572, can take on Blake Richardson, dialed 622. Jill Blacker, dialed 610, can take on Derek Varner, dialed 634. Both drivers are red, but Varner is red first, so Blackard will move on. Brandon Lee, left side, dial 584. Take on Daniel Riddle. Riddle dial 624. Mason Epperson, dialed 820, left side. Take on Nasty Nick Hastings, dialed 608. Brandon Michaels gets a win there. 001, take 9 to be 12 thou under. Slate Cummins 49 and 5 Hunt under the dial, no good. Bucky left side, dialed 708. Get on Josh Sutton Jr., dialed 1163. Nine thou separate them. Win light to the Kia Soul, 33, dead 6, gets their first 14 thou. Bucky Love, 42, and one above, no good. Soul Snatcher moves on. Colby Walker dialed 625 left side, take on Matt Nowling. Nowling dialed 633 in the right. Win light, give it to Colby. 24, take nothing to be 7 thou under. Nowling 33 and 17 thou under. Colby Walker moves on. Graham Rufinot left side, dialed 652. Take on Michael Payne. Payne dialed 616. Absolute last and final call for bottom bulb. Absolute last and final call, bottom bulb round 1. Absolute last and final call, bottom bulb round 1. Win light, give it to Graham, 26, one above, gets their first 3 Hun. Payne late and 6 thou under, had no chance. Graham Rufinot moves on. This is Stock Eliminator round number 1 coming at you. Kidding. Hagen Gary left side, dialed 773. Can take on Wes Neely. Neely dialed 743. Looks like every NHRA divisional from like 3 years ago. Hagen turns it 2 thou red. Neely 004. And puts it a 10th under. We had the 0 weight in it this morning. Put the chiller on it. We thought it was a heads up. Wes Neely will move on. Michael Beard left side. My pit mate. He's parked right on side of me. He's dialed 688. Take on Cody Barnhart. Barnhart dialed 646. At this time, I will call top bulb door cars with a white run sticker. White run sticker top bulb door cars need you to lanes. White run sticker top bulb door cars need you to the stage and lanes now. White run sticker top bulb door cars need you to the stage and lanes now. Beard 17 and 4 above gets the win. Cody 59, take 9 to be 4 thou under. Michael Beard will move on. That makes one of us. Jason England left side, dial 577. Take on Cole Waldrop. Waldrop dialed 668. Once again, top bulb door cars, white run sticker. Top bulb door cars, white run sticker will take you to the lanes. Top bulb door cars, white run sticker will take you to the lanes for round number 1. Jason England is in trouble. Waldrop lays down a lap, 002, dead 1, lays down 3 total. England, 48, had no chance. Waldrop, 3 total, will move on. Blair Nelson left side. The baddest chick in all of Texas, dialed 702. Take on Sugar Shane Card out at 636. I feel like I can pretty confidently say there is not a better female bottom bulber in the state of Texas than Blair Nelson. She drives well up front. She drives well finish line. She turns it red here as Shane 13 will air it out to be 63 thou under. And the bike car, Bradley Sanders. So door cars, white run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. You're starting to fill in now. We thank you for that. White run sticker door cars needs you in the lanes for round number 1. All right, door cars get suited up. We're ready to send you out. Door cars get suited up. Looks like y'all are doing so. Getting ready to send you out. $50,000 to win on the top bulb side here today. Also wait and see by on the top bulb side, car number T401. T as in Tom, 401. You're the wait and see by on the top bulb side. So I believe that was a dragster, but just so you know. And here we go with top bulb door cars. Charlie Laurent and Jay Hill will be the first pair out. Laurent dialed 707, Hill dialed 554. Jay Hill in control. Win light, give it to Hill. 7, 1 above 9 gets a win. Laurent 38, take 9 to be 21 thou under. Jay Hill moves on. Don't forget, if things don't go your way in round number 1, you can buy back. Buybacks available at the bottom of the tower. 300 on the top bulb side, 240 on the bottom bulb side. Get you back into round number 2. Josh Wood dialed 637. Take on Silas Boatner dialed 657. Six thou red for Wood. Silas is 000 and 300 under. Chris White, dialed 620. Take on Brandon Garrison, dialed 633. Separating, one of them's perfect, and perfect does not win. Garrison 5 dead, 1 lays down, 6 total. White 000, 1 above, 9 no good. Brandon Garrison moving on. Brady Mace left side out at 575. Take on Isaac Fulcher. Isaac out at 544. We got another one that's perfect. Brady Mays 000. 3 above gets there 30. Isaac was 30 up front and 3 above. That's 3 perfect lights, and I think we've only had like 5 or 6 pair on the top bulb side. They are ready to play for $50,000 here today. Derek Patton left side, dialed 690. Take on Cecil Whitaker. Cecil dialed 615. This is all Derek Patton. 16, take 4 to be 3 above. Whitaker, a little late. And 11th thou under. Jesse Williams left side. The fireworks guy, dial 594. Take on Luke Jordan. Young man out of Monroe area of Louisiana, dialed 531. Win light, Jesse Williams 21 and 4 above as Luke Jordan had problems. Kevin Bankston out 593. Take on Kirk Wood out 611. Bankston 5 thou red, and he's not going to like that one. Kirk is late and 12 thou under. Matthew Richard left side, dial 536. Take on Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 541. Winlight Richard 006 and 10 thou under. Bennett 10, take 11 to be 25 thou under. Kenny Peace, dial 595, take on Jeff Brotherton, dial 635. Brotherton lays down 5 total, 002, dead 3, gets there 0004. Kenny Peace, 22 and 16 thou under, had no chance. Jeff Brotherton moves on. Casey Tankersley dialed 642, take on Jeff Gaddis, dialed 592. Winlight Gaddis, 52, take 28 to be 2 thou under. Tankersley late in 8 thou under. Hank Hintz and Noah Lewis. This one should be good. You have a win light to Hank. 7, 1 above, gets their first 20. Noah was 001. Stops to be 4 above, no good. Hank Hintz moves on. Dakota Saint dialed 624. Take on Jacob Knight, dialed 601. Winlight Dakota 14, take 12 to be 8 thou under. Jacob Knight 27 and 9 thou under. Dakota Saint moves on. Jordan Weiss left side. The motorcycle dial 580. You can take on Ryan Tankersley dial 641. Looks like Weiss might have, I guess, backed out of the beams. I'm not quite sure how that works on a motorcycle. Didn't have his feet set. Tankersley, 9 and 7 thou under, move on. Bill Huntington, dialed 513, take on Trey Green, dialed 602. Winlight Huntington 10 dead 3, lays down 13 total, locks out Trey, who's 15 and 2 above. Sean Scott, dialed 640. Take on Bobo Marshall, dialed 643. Sean Scott in control of this one. And he'll turn a win line. How about 3 total? 002 dead 1 for Sean Scott as Bobo Marshall. 26 absolutely stops to be 1 above 7. Sean Scott 3 total. Moving on. Jeff Bobo left side, dialed 620. Took on Travis Eaton, dialed at 616. Jeff Bobo 16 and 37 thou under gets the win. Travis Eaton 15, take 21 to be 57 thou under. Eli Barnett dialed 603. You can take on Paul Moore dialed 578. Paul 1 thou red, Eli's 29. 19 thou under. Shane Card out 632. Can take on Corey Anderson out 635. Give a win light for Card. 10 stops to be 3 above. Anderson was 4 10 thou away from a perfect run. 000 and 4 10 thou under. Gets there 46 thou. Had to take just 4 10 thou less, and he would have had perfection. Scott McManus out 562. We'll take on Ryan Richardson dialed at 595. Win light Ryan Richardson 3, take 5 to be 2 above. McManus 53 and 22 thou under, no good. Kevin Bankston out 593. Can take on Brian Griffin out at 632. Winlight Griffin, 31 and 10 thou under, get the win as Bankston 29 take 27 to be 36 thou under. Scotty Richardson dialed 607 take on Gage Eno. Gage dialed 611. Eno is red. Richardson 21. Shuts her down a little early to be 4 above. Sound like Eno's car may not have hit the chip. Might have blew past it, went to the converter. Shalyn Broussard dialed 635. Take on Hunter Whitehead, dialed 639. Whitehead is 0001 red. And there's out to be 1 above. He's not going to like this one. Broussard 16 and 5 over. Broussard will move on. Zach Fulcher out at 585. Take on Mitchell Reeves. ZZ out at 651. Nine, 1 above 0 gets the win. Reeves 25 and 1 above no good was locked out. Chad Roach dial 525. Take on Johnny Hawley dial 591. Winlight Johnny Hawley 003 and 2 above. Roach 27 and 2 over no good. Brady Merckx left side dialed 612. Take on Billy Warren dialed 570. Billy Warren 20 and 2 above. Score 1 up for the two-wheelers. Merckx 30, take 18 to beat 6 thou under. Had to take 12 thou or less. Corey Saint dialed 621. Going to take on Chauncey Payne dialed 544. Winlight Corey Saint, 17, dead 7. Will get the win. Chauncey, 23, and 2 above, no good. Andrew Wellborn, dialed 656. Take on Zach Martin, dialed 620. Winlight Wellborn, 9, dead 4. Turns on the Winlight as Martin, 26. And a foul under, no good. Cody Graham left side, dialed 577. Will get a 1-second head start as he will take on Larry Martin. Larry dialed 477. Winlight Cody Graham, 15, 1 above, gets the win. Larry missed it and put it 2 above. Joe Ernst left side, out 615. Get on Dan Johns, out 563. Dan Johns, 35, dead 6, gets the win. Ernst, 47, dead 1. No good. Richard Duval, out 661. Take on Ryan Truitt, out 530. Truitt, 25 and 2 above, gets the win. Duval, 15, take 34 to be a thou under. Shelby Thurman out at 692. Take on Nick Ross, out 578. One foul, separate them. Nick Ross, 10 dead, 7, gets there for a foul. Shelby Thurman, 11 and 1 above. No good. Nick Ross will move on. Stephen Verrett, left side, dialed 648. Take on Lonnie Rice, dialed 548. Barrett 3, foul red. Lonnie 003, and one above 4. Kyle Green left side, dialed 609. We'll be taking on Renard Smith, dialed 614. Got just a small bit of cleanup to do. Nothing too big. Like something might have come out of Lonnie's hot rod. Win light, Kyle Green. 30 and 3 above gets a win. Renard late and a lot over. Danny Angel left side, dial 608. Took on Landon Neely. Neely dial 5 at 65. I feel like I make this announcement every time I come to Holly Springs, but please, please, please do not drive your golf carts across the shutdown area. Two thou separate them up front. Win light Neely. 9 and a foul under gets the win. Danny 11 take nothing to be 3 foul under. Landon Neely will move on. Jason Lynch left side, Catfish dialed 611. Take on Bo Boatner. The pool boy dialed 578 in the Vega. Lynch 8 thou red, Boatner 3, and 35 thou under. Bo Boatner. We'll be moving on. It looks like I got some water on the racetrack coming out of Jason's hot rod. We'll get it cleaned up and we'll get back to racing. And we're back. Tyler Huckabee left side, dialed 660, take on Brody Quick. Brody dialed at 633. Brody 3 thou red and has issues. So Huckabee will get the win 18 and 23 thou under. Jonathan Robin dialed 616, take on Mike Middlebrooks out at 630. Jonathan 0004 red, which gives the win to Middlebrooks 23, dead 6. Michael McCorvey dialed 611 left side. Take on Doug Lawrence. Lawrence dialed 628 in the right. Lawrence is red. Gives a win to McCorvey, who's 26 and 3 above. Lawrence, 21 thou red. Looks like we might have sped her up a little bit. Went 611 off the 628. Brian Green and Austin Richardson. Looks like problems for Green, so A-Rich 11. It's 7 under. Oh, my man, 7 under. I love it. Cody Wiggins dialed 626. Take on George Mason dialed 570. Mason is red, Wiggins 10. Dead 8, 18 total for Cody Wiggins. Look at the group of golf carts we got on top of the hill. I love it. Best seat in the house. Right there on top of that hill. Todd Nation's left side, dialed 6'8". Can take on Big Jed. Jared Pennington dialed at 591. Jared, 7, take 32 to be one above. Todd Nation's 23 and 3 over. No good. As Rusty Ashmore's going to run Jake Hodge. Ashmore dialed 668. Hodge, who did his burnout before the tree even started falling, he's dialed 630. 19 thou separate them. Give a win light to Hodge. 10 dead, 1 gets there 4 thou, lays down 11 total. Ashmore 29 and 12 thou under, no good. Jake Hodge moves on. Oh, JJ. Poor kid. Left side, Gage Birch, dialed 629. Take on J.J. Pennington, dialed 646. JJ has not pulled in the lanes well today. So far, he's running Charlie Lockhart off the bottom. He's now running Gage Birch off the top. Let's see if he stays aggressive here. Ten thou separate them. And give a win light to JJ. 12 and 6 thou under gets the win. Birch 2 takes 17 to be 13 thou under. JJ Pennington will turn on a win light. Jordan Eckert out 669, getting on Tony Newberry out 595. Newberry's in trouble. Oh my goodness. Tony Newberry 071 and follows him through to be 11 thou under for the win. Eaker 22 take 51 to be 14 thou under. Newberry moves on. Charlie Laurent and Jake Clayton. Laurent dialed 705, Clayton dialed 656. Oh, Jake. Laurent 32 dead 6 gets there 2 thou. Clayton 4 and 3 over to get 2 thou behind. Charlie Laurent will move on. Cool Semino left side, dialed 648. Take on Kevin Bennett. Bennett dialed 649. Cool 2 thou red, Bennett 15 and 2 thou under. Stacy Carpenter out 628. Get on Danny Paul out 602. Paul is 6 thou red. Carpenter 32. And 1 above. David Hammonds and Heath Davis. Hammonds left side, dialed 687. Davis on the right, dialed 624. Davis keeps winning. Hammonds 4th thou red. Heath 16 and 11th thou under. Tracy Guffey left side, dialed 619. Take on Dude Moore, dialed 645. Well, there goes Dude Moore. 3 takes 7 to be 2 above. Guffey 17 and 1 above, no good. Lance Kittle, dialed 612 left side. Take on Stephen Bryant, dialed 603. Winlight goes to Bryant. 8 and 1 above 2 gets the win. Kittle 2 take 35 to be 17th thou under. Bill Huntington, GZ Motorsports entry, dialed at 513 the left. Take on Wayne Franks. Franks dialed 645. Winlight to Franks, 9 and 3 above as Huntington 12 take 30 to be 3 thou under. Derek Patton dialed at 690. Take on Steve Thurman, dialed 599. Time I'll make call for all door cars, round number 1. All door cars, round 1. Need you to the lanes. All door cars, round 1. Need you to the lanes. Derek Patton, 8 dead 6, turns on the win light. Steve Thurman, 15, take 5 to be 6th thou under. Trimpa Stewart, dialed 605. You take on Kyle Rumley, dialed 667. Rumley 11th thou red, Trampus 22. In 7th thou under, Rumley 11 red, dead 0. Chrissy Smith dialed 614, take on Steve Williams. Steve dialed 638. Williams is red, so Chrissy Smith moves on, 9 and 7 thou under. Casey Swift left side, dialed at 671. Take on Rodney Jordan. Rodney dialed 510. Casey, semi-professional arm wrestler. He is a large man in a small truck. And he's got 12 thou in his pocket. Give a win light to Jordan, though. 18 dead, 5 gets the win. Casey 006, take 47 to be 3 hun under. Rodney Jordan will move on. Caden Harrell left side, out 672. Take on Josh Sutton Sr. My hero out 611. Ten thou separate them up front. Give a win light to Sutton. 24 dead, 2 gets the win. Harrell 14 take 15 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Josh Sutton moves on. Matthew Richard dial 535. Get to on Shelby Williams. Miss Shelby dial 644. This one's all Matthew Richard. He'll get the win, 29, 1 above. Gets their first 27 thou. Shelby missed it and put it 1 above. No good. Says Philip Holcomb left side. Philip found my hot rod out at 652. Take on Randy Seal. Randy dialed at 565. Randy with the win. 2 and 4 above gets the win. Holcomb, I think that's his first lap in that thing. Missed it and put it 42 thou under. Mikey Harville, dialed 638. Gonna take on Dwayne Martin, dialed at 612. Once again, all door cars have been called for round number 1. All door cars have been called for round number 1. All door cars have been called for round number 1. Give win light to Dwayne Martin, 11 dead 6, gets their 8th thou. Harville 24, dead 2, no good. Kenny Peace dialed at 592, can take on Thomas Holly, dialed 607. Five fouls separate them, give a win light. to Holly. 10 dead, 6. Gets there, 7th thou. Peace, 15 dead, 9. No good. Thomas Holly moves on. Isaac Fulcher dialed 551. Getting on Billy Fuller. Fuller dialed at 583. Win light, Fulcher, 5 and 2 above gets the win. Fuller, 13, take 46. To be 26 thou under, had to take 20 or less. Isaac Fulcher moves on. As Logan Diggs left side, out 616, take on Jeff Gaddis. Gaddis out 591. Winlight Logan Diggs, 20 and 1 above gets the win. Gaddis, 41 dead, 8. No good. Allen Broussard, Michael Barclay, win light. Give it to Broussard, 9 and 1 above gets the win. Barclay, 38 and 3 thou under, no good. Chris Martin left side, dial 559. Get to go on Taylor Bowling. Bowling dial 672. Fourth thou separate them. Martin with the win, 12 dead, 2. Locks out Bowling, who's 16 dead, 7. Chris Martin moving on. Johnny Holly dial 592. Take on Trey Green dial 604. Just made an executive chair decision. I'm over the taller stool that has no padding. We're going to the shorter chair that's comfier. Trey Green, 7, 1 above, gets the win as Johnny Hawley, 22 and 2 above, no good. Jesse Williams out 595. Take on Jacob Knight, dialed 6 flat. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Zach Fulcher needs you to the top of the hill. Do believe Isaac is stuck up there. Zach Fulcher needs you to the top of the hill, and you're in the staging lanes. Okay. Zach Fulcher needs you to the top of the hill regardless. Flash of the brake lights and a wind light for Jesse Williams, 008. 1 above 4 gets there 16 thou. Jacob Knight was 30. Dead 9. No good. Left side dialed 569. Right side Jeff Brotherton dialed 635. One light left side, 55, 1 above gets a win. Jeff Brotherton, 12, take 63 to be 11 thou under. Left side moves on. Cody Graham left side, dialed 615. Right side, Luke Jordan, dialed 531. Three thou separate them up front. Wind light going to Jordan. 12, 2 above gets the win. Graham 15 and 3 above, no good. Corey Saint dialed 621. Going to take on Ricky Skelton. Possum dialed 573. Corey Saint 15, 1 above, gets the win. Skelton 32, take 3 to be 3 thou under. Had to take nothing to turn on a win light. Corey Saint moves on. Casey Tankersley dialed 641, take on Travis Eaton, dialed 610. Wind light Eaton 8, take 1 to be 2 above. Casey 11 and 2 over, no good. Dakota Saint left side, dialed 624, take on John Taylor. Taylor in the Vega dialed 564. John Taylor 15 and one above. We'll move on. Josh Wood dialed 631. Take on Chris Willis. Willis dialed at 621. J.J. Payton comes into the tower. Nice win light there, big dog. You've not been pulling in the lane super well, but that's a big win light. Big win light turn on. Get a lot of confidence going. Get some momentum moving our way. Yeah, things. Fourth foul separate on win light. Comes on for Chris Willis, 20 dead, 6. Gets their 7th foul. Josh Wood, 24. Dead 9. The following people have packages at the front gate. You need to go pick them up. Autumn Lawson, Danny Angel, and Sam Patrick. Autumn Lawson, Danny Angel, Sam Patrick, who you have packages at the front gate. Once again, Autumn Lawson, Danny Angel, Sam Patrick, you have packages at the front gate. Tens of the pits, parts call, have a racer in need. The MSD 3-step box. MSD 3-step box, if you have one, bring it to Tommy in the back of the lanes. Once again, racer in need a MSD 3-step box. If you have one, bring it to Tommy in the back of the stage lanes. As Kyle Green turns on the win light, 009 and 2 above.
Win light right here goes to Edmund Richardson, 12, take 4 to be 6 over, as Ralph Fisher is 19 and 5 over, no good. Up this time will be Stephen Verrett left side, down 650, and C.J. Kilkenny in the right. Down 639, couple of different body style S10s. Verrett, the round body S10. Kilkenny, the square body S10. Square body S10 is where it's at. I'm just going to say that much. Especially that color for Kilkenny. Man. Good looking hot rod over there. Couple of good looking S10s doing battle. Kilkenny is 3 thou red. Barrett 003 to the good and 45 thou under. Kilkenny 3 thou red and 3 thou under. No good. Stephen Verrett moving on. Bring up Danny Angel, left-hand side, down 607. Taking on Billy Warren Jr., right side. The motorcycle dialed 572. 10 thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Warren, win light. Warren, 4-pack, taking nothing. 002, dead 2 for Billy Warren Jr. Gets their first triple, 0-4. As Angel, 12 and 8 thou under was locked out. Win light goes to Billy Warren. Bring up Joe Ernst, left side, down 618. Taking on Bailey Whitaker, right side, down 627. $11 thou red for Ernst Whitaker, 043. And 3 above. Gets the win. Ramp TJ Tracy left side, down 556. Taking on Silas Boatner, right side. Boatner down 656. $11 thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Boatner, win light to Tracy. 14, dead 4, gets there a thou. Boatner, 003 and 1 above. No good.
Come on, Silas.
TJ Tracy gets the win. Travis Barnett left side, down 610. Taking on Landon Neely in the right, down 564. $4 thou red for Barnett. Neely, 13 up front, and dead on 9, 22 total, gets the win light. Moving into round number 2. Bring up Troy Poindexter left side, dialed 621, taking on Lil Mike right side. Mike Middlebrooks dialed 630. Nasty 1 thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Poindexter, win light. Middlebrooks, 004, take 10 to be 1 above 6. Poindexter, 003 and 2 above. No good, Little Mike. Moving on. Bring up Jordan Weiss left side, down 580. Taking on Ryan Tankersley in the right, down 640. $5 thou red for Tankersley. Weiss 18 up front. And 27 thou under. That'll bring up Tracy Guffey left hand side, dialed 619, taking on Bo Boatner in the right. The pool boy dialed 545. 2 10 thou red for Boatner. Guffey 14 and 17 thou under gets the win. Boatner 2 10 thou red and a hun under, giving the win light to Tracy Guffey. Bring up Adam Robertson left hand side, dialed 587, taking on Chauncey Payne right side, dialed 563. The live feed is now up and running here in the tower. Not for long. Hodge is about to leave again. What's up, going bracket racing? Yes, George is on the ground, so we do believe this is Casey. 11 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Robertson. Win light Robertson, 006, take a thou to be 2 over. Payne, 17 and 1 above, no good. Comes up a thou short. Robertson will advance. Bring up Scotty Richardson left side, dialed 608, taking on Jesse Morton in the right, dialed 556. Separate them up front. Advantage Morton, win light Richardson. 24 dead 2 gets the win light as Morton. 19 take 7 hun to be 64 thou under. Win light will go to Scotty Richardson. Now that'll bring up Todd Nations left side, dialed 683, taking on Gage Eno right side, dialed 611. One thou, separate them up front. Advantage Nations win. Light Nations 16, 1 above 6 gets the win as Eno 17 and 25 thou under got their first 40. Win light goes to Todd Nations. Bring up Dexter Comer left side, dialed 638. Taking on driver not on file right side. Deanoff dialed 621. Bernard Smith, right side. Dexter Comer got 13 thou to work with. Win light. Comer 11 total, 005, dead 6 gets the win. His right side 18 and 16 thou under had no chance. Dexter Comer moving on. Bring up Tim Denton left side, dialed at 592, taking on Isaac Hill on the right, dialed 553. Thou, separate them up front. Advantage Hill, win light Hill. 12, take 5 to be 4 over, gets the win as Denton 25 and 3 above, no good. Isaac Hill picks up the win light. Last call door cars, final call for door cars, round number 1, final call door cars. Round number 1, final call door cars, round 1. If you're not here, you need to be. Final call door cars. Bring up Michael McCorvey left side, dialed 613, and the man of the hour, Heath Davis, right side, HD, dialed 623. 7th thou, separate them up front. McCorvey got Davis on the ropes, win, light. He just gets it done. 10, dead 9 for Heath Davis gets the win. McCorvey 003, take 29 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 16 or less, and Heath Davis continues his reign of terror. Noah Lewis left side down 602, taking on Gavin Harris in the right down 653. Separate him up front. Win light goes right side to Harris. 17 dead 1 gets the win light. As Lewis is 14 gets their first 22 to be 17 thou under. Had to take 5 thou or less. Win light goes right side to Gavin Harris. Bring up Jonathan Robin left side down 616 taking on Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead right side and AD's ride down 640. Advantage off the line goes to Robin. Win light goes to Whitehead. 15 dead 1, 16 total. As Robin 008 take 10. Not a bad lap, but put him 2 thou under. Had to take 8 thou or less, and Hunter Whitehead will advance. Bring up Stacy Carpenter left side down 629, taking on Tony Ezekiel right side down 648. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Advantage Carpenter win light. Carpenter 29, take 29 to be 3 above 5 as Ezekiel 36 and 5 over, no good. Win light goes to Stacy Carpenter. Zach Fulcher left side down 585, taking on Bo Marshall right side down 644. Fulcher in control. Win light goes to Fulcher 002. Take 31 to be 14 thou under. Marshall 38 and 19 thou under, no good. Zach Fulcher gets the win. Bring up Jordan Eaker left side down 669, taking on Kevin Bennett in the right down 649. One thou, separate them up front. Advantage Bennett, win light. Aker 15 and 002 under. Bennett 14, take 23 to be 22 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Really had to take 7-10 thou or less or get behind. Got there a little much and put it under. No good. Aker will advance. Ramp Trampus Stewart left side down 605, taking on Steve Williams in the right down 638. One thou red for Stewart left side. Williams 27. 27 thou under. Looks perfect when you roll up next to it. Picking up the win light via Stewart's red light. Bring up Casey Swift, left side, dialed 668. Taking on Noah Carpenter in the right, dialed 595. Six thou, separate them up front. Advantage Swift, win light Swift, 40. And one above 5 gets the win as Carpenter 46, take 16 to be 8 thou under, no good. Red run sticker dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters, we will take you to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragsters, we'll take you in the staging lanes now, please. Red run stickers to the lanes now, please. Brennan Yarborough, left-hand side, dialed 612, taking on Rusty Ashmore on the right, dialed 666. And Yarborough. Looks like he left before the tree and goes way over as Ashmore, 24, dead 8. Gets the win. Shane Carr, left-hand side. Sugar dialed 633. Taking on Brian Hannon in the right, dialed 628. His Big Jet has joined me in the tower. Feeling good about himself after a couple win lights in round 1. $18 thou, separate them up front. Carr with the advantage. Carr with a win, 001, take 2 to be 2 thou under. Hannon 19 and 18 thou under, no good. Sugar Shane picks up the win. Michael Barclay, left side, dialed 619. Taking on Wayne Franks in the right, dialed 647. Win light goes to Franks, 008, and 5 thou under gets the win. Barclay 13 thou red and 2 above, no good. Wayne Franks will advance. So that'll bring up Rodney Jordan, left side, dialed 511. Taking on Randy Seal, right side, dialed 569. Both drivers are tripped for 0 red. Seal 5 10 thou red and 3 thou under. Jordan 6 10 thou red behind him and 1 above 7. Rodney Jordan will pick up the win light. We'll wrap up the door cars for round number 1 here on the combined $50,000 to win event. Do a little track maintenance. And dragsters will be back up and running here, coming at you in round 1 very shortly.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Found a perfect girl. She's from another world. She puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher. Now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight. Oh, tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city night,
All right, got our last door car rolling up. Going to face the first lone car out of the gate. That first lone car be Ty Farmer. Ty dial 483 in the left side, right lane. Our own Jake Hodge. Jake in the hook and hillbilly. Going to dial a 626. Obviously, Jake going to get quite a head start here. Just hit Mr. Frosty up there to make sure it's working. He's set up and ready. Big Jed on the mic for just a few pair. I don't know, man. I was sitting out there hearing these great announcers, Gleghorn and Hodge and my main man, JJ, and just thought, I want to be part of this team for just a few minutes. So I'm going to come up and make a few calls just to get it out of my system. Hodge turns it 006 red. Farmer moves on, 17 up front. And he'll roll it out the back door, 4 above. Hodge dead on with a 2. Jake is going to instantly hate that ticket. And Farmer got by with 1 there, going 4 above. Next up, Alan Gately in the left lane. Gately on a 501 dial in, right side. That's Jeremy Neal. Jeremy on a 485 slide head start going to Gately in the left side. I did not bring my readers. I'd like to welcome everybody on the chat bleachers, in the chat bleachers. We appreciate everybody watching the Motor Mania TV live feed. Advantage in the left side for Gately, and Gately holds on for the win. 11 up front, 18 thou above for a 28 package. 34 on the tree for Neal, left him no chance. He goes dead 5 to be behind by 10 thou. Alan Gately into round number 2. Dylan Eason in the left lane, 489 is the dial. Bodie Bennett, right side dial 457. Like to thank the great folk. Okay, like to thank the great folks from Scoggin Dickey Parts Center, Fuel Tech, LaReese Motorsports Insurance, and Moser Engineering for their support of the Motor Mania TV live feed. Happy that everybody back home that didn't get to be here can tune in thanks to those great companies. $8,000 separate them up front. Advantage in the left lane, and the left lane turns on the win light. Eason is 008 and 1 above with a 119 package. Right side, Bodie Bennett is 16 up front. Had to go dead 3 or better. Goes 5 above to be 48 thou behind. Win light to Dylan Eason. Eason into round number 2. Here's Sammy Farrell next up in the left lane. 506 is the dial for Sammy. Mara Williamson. Right lane, dial 479. Big advantage for Sammy Farrell, and Farrell lights it up 12 and 2 above, 32 total for Sammy. Moves him into round number 2. Right lane, Williamson was 52 up front, goes dead 9 for 61 total to be 30 thou behind. Guys, I can't read the chat bleachers information, but I think I can make out Big Jed a time or two. I see it's an admin on there, so Barn, I'm pretty sure that's you. JJ, who's the other one? Mentioned my name. AD 6566. AD, thank you. Appreciate everybody, really do. Appreciate Galen and Britt and the team here at the Great American Bracket Races. Doing a great job. Holly Springs Motorsports is a wonderful host. We got Jason Mills and Hunter Burgess. And Jason Mills turns on the win light. 15 and 2 above with a 439 total. Hunter 16 up front. Had a chance, but goes 32 thou above to be 9 thou behind as Jason Mills moves on. Sam Patrick in the left lane, 446. Talon Farmer in the right, dial 473. Head start going to Farmer and the right side by just over half a bulb. Mark and Joanne, the great folks at Motor Mania TV, here again this year, showing everybody how awesome the Dream Team Challenge is. Tomorrow's a big day for Dream Teamers. My team's dreaming of it. I'm sure yours is too. It's going to be an awesome day, but we're racing for $50K today. Still got a lot on our plate. Red light in the left lane for Patrick Farmer moves on, 46 and 7 above. Patrick 15 thou red and 1 under the dial. Patrick is going to hate that ticket. That ticket could get a lighter stuck to it here in just a little bit. Wind's blowing enough. Just lay it on top of the car as you pull off from the booth. And the wind will do the rest. Left lane, Jesse Moreau. 486 is the dial. Right side, Chad Axford, the red hot Chad Axford, dial 467. 4 thou separate them up front. Advantage Moreau, win light Axford. Chad on the drop, 21 and 3 above. Moving into round number 2, 50
7 thou package. 17, take 44 to be 33, 10 thou under. Obviously had to take 41, actually 40 or less, just to make sure. This last number on the AccuTime system, you know, I'm not good at math, so this throws me for a little bit of a loop sometimes, that last number. Because if I were calling this on a different timing system, I would just say it was 4 thou under, but I said 33, 10 thou. I think I'm just going back to my regular style, JJ. Is that okay with you? Because I'm not going to be here long. Greg Burgess and Travis Barnett. Burgess gets the win. Owner of I-22 Motorsports Park over in Alabama. Taking a win light there in round number 1, 15 and 27 thou above. Burgess moves into round 2, 22 for Travis Barnett, and then 3 above the dial has him 10 thou behind Greg Burgess. Here's Don Bradford, one of our homies. Dial 483, right side Griffin Haygood, dial 494. Don turns a 2 thou pink. Haygood moves into round number 2. 11 and 14 thou above, 25 total for Haygood. Bradford 002 red, 19 thou above. There's Madison Fisher coming up in the left lane. 470 is the dial. Austin St. Dennis in the right, dial 466. Red Run Sticker Dragster you have been called. Red Run Sticker Dragster you have been called. Got quite a few of you in the lanes. If you're Red Run Sticker Dragster and you haven't shown up yet, come on in. Water's fine. Nasty on both ends, or both lanes, excuse me, and Austin St. Dennis. 002, take 001 to be 29 thou above, 31 total for St. Dennis. Left lane, Fisher is 008 and 25 thou above to be 1 stinking, rotten, miserable, horrible, terrible thou behind. Is that what that is, an adjective? Been a long time since I've been in school, bud. JJ said that was a lot of adjectives. I said miserly. I should have said measly. So is miserly an adjective? Or 4 thou separate Kevin Griggs and KC Pesnell, and Griggs turns on the win light. 20 and 11 thou under gets by Pesnell, 16 and 15 thou under. K Sizzle 16 takes 7, but needed to take 4 or less or get behind. It was a double breakout. Next up in the left lane, Jesse Bobo. Bobo on a 462. Brody Kittle in the right on a 469. Jesse Bobo got 2 first names. You know 2 first names are hard to handle. And as advertised, Jesse Bobo, 006 and 6 above for the win. Kittle, 58 up front and then 3/10 all over the dial in. Just left him no chance at all. Not real sure what happened to Brody right there, but Jesse Bobo's got 2 first names, and you do not scrap with those kind of racers. Amanda Graham next up in the left lane, 462 is the dial. Right lane is Eric Mann. Mann on a 463, only a Little bitty old 100th head start going to man in the right lane. I think I'm going to get about 5 more pair of these, bud. And I'm going to hand it back over to the pro. If they don't show up, I'll just give it to you. Okay? I like it. A 12 thou difference on the starting line. Advantage man, win light man. 10, dead 6. Nice 16 thou package for Eric Mann. Graham's 22 up front, no chance. Goes dead 3 to be 8 thou behind. And Eric Mann advances to round number 2. Wes Moore next up in the left lane. 483 is the dial for Wes. Christy Payne in the right. Payne dial 540. Now, y'all know I'm no dragster guy, but if I was going to do a dragster, it'd look something like this one in the left lane. Just solid red. Little red ring on the bead lock. I like it. Wes Moore in total control here, and Moore gets it done. How about 12, dead 2, 14 total. Gets their 007 up front. Very nicely done. 42 on the tree for Christy. Left her no chance. She's 27 thou under the dial. Still didn't get there. Wes rolled her through 7-10 thou. Nice lap for Wes Moore. 14 total. Josh Ludke, the red hot Josh Ludke. Next up in the left lane, 466 is the dial on the Lost Chevrolet Dragster. Jeff Harris in the right, dial 513. Pretty nasty in both lanes. Right side, Jeff Harris, 005, dead 0. 5 thou package. Ludke gets a kick in the garbage. 008, take 007, and had 0 chance of winning no matter what he did. 5 total in the right, 008 tree in the left. Josh Ludke. Got one in the shorts right there. That one's hard to take. Really nice lap for Ludke. Got nothing for it. Here's Randall Landers. That's just a fun name to say in the left lane. 489 is the dial. I wonder if anybody ever calls him Landell Randers. I bet he's been called Landell Randers before. I'm good, Gleghorn. Go ahead, buddy. Alex Ezekiel in the right lane. Alex turns at 11 thou red. Left lane, Landers moves on, 22, 14 thou under for the win. Ezekiel's 11 red and 28 thou over. Butch Crowley in the left lane. Crowley dial 510. How about Slate Cummings in the right? What? I was going to say, what's Slate driving over there? But that ain't Slate. That cage ain't big enough. I can tell that from here. That cage ain't big enough for Slate. Marlon Goetz. Maybe Marlon wishes he was Slate Cummings. Advantage in the left lane, win light. Crowley, 009, 14 thou above, 23 total, 17 up front. For Goetz, had a chance, but goes 21 thou above, left him 15 thou behind. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nick Hastings. Happy birthday to you. Nasty, cool, awesome, friendly, humble Nick Hastings. Beautiful as well, yes. Talented. Happy birthday, Nick. 9 thou separate them. Advantage, Lester Adkins. Win light, Lester Adkins. 10 and 17 thou aboves, 27 total. 19 up front for Jeremy Smith, but 27 thou above has him 18 thou behind. JJ is destroying a Holly Springs Motorsports concession stand corn dog. He just 4-bited it, and it's gone. That corn dog's like Elvis. We all remember it, but we'll never see it again. Yes. We'll see it again. We won't be able to recognize it, Jake. Got all the announcers in the tower. Man, this is awesome. This is an all-star crew these guys have assembled up here. Chris Jones in the left, Doug Clark in the right. I think I'm over my 5 pair that I was going to do. That's a good one to send me out on. 11 and 1 above for Chris Jones. Clark 007, 3 over. 21 in front is Chris Jones. JJ still has corn dog remnants left behind, but I'm going to hand this bad boy back over to him and let him get a few more of these dragsters. Enjoyed it. Thanks for the little spurt there just to give you a break, bud.
Thank you for the break. Jack Collier, left side, dialed 444, taking on Nathan Latchney in the right, dialed 499. Collier in control. Collier with a win. 003, take 25 to be 4 over. Latchney 26 and 4 above. No good. Win light goes to Jack Collier. Bart Nelson left side, dialed 479, taking on Cody Wiggins in the right, dialed 452. Separate him up front. Advantage goes to Nelson, but the win light goes to Wiggins. 23 and 5 thou under gets the win. Nelson 13, take 25 to be 21 thou under. Wiggins gets the win. Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy for real, dialed 472. Taking on Kurt Harvey in the right, dialed 475. Even up front, and the win light goes to Farrell. 003, dead 8 gets the win. Harvey was also 003. Both drivers were 003 with a 7 up front. Harvey takes 9 thou to be 3, 10 thou under. Win light goes to Buddy Farrell. As that'll bring up Kenny Probst left side, dialed 487, taking on Jordan Epperjesse in the right, dialed 428. Foul, separate them up front. Win light to Epperjesse. 42, dead 1, gets their first 18 thou. Probst, 38 and 2 above, no good. Jordan Epperjesse moving on. That'll bring up Billy Hill left side, dialed 479. Taking on Greg Brotherton in the right, dialed 449. One light goes right side. 12 and one above 0, 22 total for Brotherton. Hill, 6 thou red and 24 thou under, no good. One light goes to Brotherton. Now bring up Baby Cole left side. Cole Cummings dialed 457, taking on Bubba Stevenson on the right, dialed 478. Win light goes to Stevenson, 006. Take 10 to be 2 above. Cummings, 35, dead 8, no good. Win light goes to Bubba Stevenson. Then bring up Mark Meadows left side, dialed 479. Taking on Jason Lynch right side. Catfish dialed 455. Four fouls separate them up front. Lynch with the advantage. Lynch with a win. 10 dead, 3. Take 24 foul. Meadows, 14, 2 above, no good. Lynch gets the win as Adam Russell put new tires on it, and there were stickers, and now there's not. We got rid of those in about 400 feet. Al Capone dialed 467 left side. Brandon Seal on the right dialed 469. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Seal, 30, dead 8. Get there first, 27. Russell, 27, and 3 above, no good. Win light goes to Seal. Number up Donnie B left side. Donnie Burleson dialed 447, taking on Malcolm Tanner in the right, dialed 457. Donnie B triple 0 and 4 over, gets their first 13 as Tanner 17 and also 4 above, no good. Donnie B gets the win. Gonna bring up Jake Levatino left side, dialed 466, taking on Brad Clark in the right. Clark dialed 502. 8 thou red for Clark. Levitino double 02 and 3 hun under gets the win light. Clark 8 thou red, dead 7. That one's going to sting. Levitino gets the win light. Corey Collier left side, down 456, taking on Jeff Little in the right, down 437. Separate them. Win light goes right side on the double breakout. 13, take 1 to be 16 thou under. Collier, 15 and 17 thou under, no good. Little will advance. Brandon Justice left side, down 492, taking on Joe Kittle on the right. Kittle about 490. Separate them. Justice with the advantage. Justice gets the win. 12, take 17 to be 1 above 4. As Kittle, 27 and 1 above, no good. Brandon Justice moving on. Steve Collier left side, down 475, taking on Randy Seal on the right, down 491. Foul, separate them. Collier was perfect up front. Seal was 12, but Collier having issues down track and has to shut it off. Seal puts it 7 above to get the win light. Then bring up Slate Cummings left hand side. Slate dropped down 454, taking on Perry Como on the right, down 482. Separate them up front. Advantage Slate. Win light Slate. 005. Take 32 to put it dead on 6. Como 15 and 2 above. No good. Win light goes to Slate. John Angel left side, down 447, taking on Lance Kittle on the right, down 460. Red for Angel. Kittle 10 and 3 10 thou under gets the win. Charles Freeman left side, down 484, taking on Bryce Self on the right, down 436. 11 separate them up front. Self in control. Self with a win. 13 take 9 to be 3 above as Freeman. 33 and 2 over, no good. Win light goes to Bryce Self. Jim Blake left side down 472, taking on Colton Fuller in the right down 461. Big advantage right side and a win light. 20 take 57 to be 7 above. Blake late and 4 over, no good. Colton Fuller will advance. Bring up J.R. Barclay left side, down 454, taking on Chad Branham in the right, down 505. This one's all J.R. Barclay. 002 and 3 above, take 11 Hun. Branham late, 5 above, no good. Barclay will advance. Dylan Rollinson left-hand side, down at 510, taking on Rick Taylor in the right, down 452. Going to go right-hand side to Taylor, 12, take 9 to be 2 above 7. Rollinson, 30, and 1 above 9, no good. Rick Taylor moving on. Bring up Justin Albritton left side, down 477, taking on Kyle Cunningham on the right, down 480. Foul separate them, advantage Albritton, win light Albritton, 006 and a foul under gets the win. Cunningham 16 takes 6 to be 17 foul under, no good. Albritton on the spray gets the win light. Alex Meadows left side, down 483, taking on Steve Crawford on the right, down 494. Win light goes to Crawford, 007, dead 4, 11 total. Meadows, 5, 10 foul red, and 3 under. No good. Bring up Chad Roach left side, down 457, taking on Jamie Bridge in the right, down 484. Foul separate them. Roach with the advantage. Win light to Roach. 007 and 1 above 1 gets the win. As Bridge 22, take 5 to be 8 thou under, had no chance. Bring up Mike Pardue, left-hand side, down 529, taking on Tony Newberry in the right, down 491. Gonna go to Newberry 004 and one above 014 total. Pardue 20 and 8 thou under, no good. Newberry moving on. Don Bradford left side, down 484, taking on Matt Levatino in the right, down 460. Two thou red for Bradford, Levatino 004. Dead 2, 6 total for Levatino. That was going to be tough to handle. Bradford 2 thou red, dead 9. That one was really close to being nasty. Matt Levatino moving on. Bring up Scott McManus, left-hand side, dialed 478, taking on Jeremy Holcomb in the right, dialed 504. Holcomb 39 and one above 8 gets their first 19. McManus missed it, was 68, dead 9, had no chance. Lane Como left side, down 462, taking on Jeff Davis in the right, down 471. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Como win, light. 37, one above 0 for Davis. Como 13, take 35 to be 1 thou under. Davis will move on. Jimmy Farrell left side, down 507, taking on Billy Fuller Jr. right side, down 474. Separate them when light goes left side to Farrell 003, dead 5, 8 total. Fuller 006 and 2 above 3 comes up 2 hun short. Farrell will move on. Madison Fisher left side down 470. Take on Brian Bennett right side down 448. Big advantage to Fisher off the starting line. Fisher will get the win, 27. Take 22 to be 27th thou above. Bennett 49 and also 27th thou above. Fisher turns on the win light. Chad 6, left-hand side, dialed 461, taking on Doug Clark in the right, dialed 494. Red light start for 6. Win light goes to Clark, 007, dead 9, lays down 16 total. To move himself in round 2 is that'll bring up Alan Falk, left side, dialed 469, taking on Jason Mills on the right, dialed 485. Six thou red for Falk, Mills 10, dead 2, 12 total for Jason Mills. Moving on, is that'll bring up Travis Barnett, left side, down 489, taking on KC Pesnell on the right. My teammate for tomorrow, dialed 446. One of my teammates, that is. Thou separate them up front, win light, Pesnell 008 and 21 thou above. Gets the win as Barnett 29 and one above, no good. Griffin Haygood and Jesse Marceau. Haygood in control. Haygood gets the win, 11, and sets it down to light it up 3 above, taking 10 thou as Marceau 50, dead 7, no good. Win light goes to Griffin Haygood. Bring up Ty Farmer, left side, dialed 487, taking on Cindy Wiggins in the right. Sydney dialed 452. Wiggins in control. Wiggins gets the win, 15, 2 above, 0. Turns on the win light. Farmer 30, take 10 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 6 thou or less. Sam Patrick, left-hand side, dialed 446, taking on Kurt Harvey in the right, dialed 474. Harvey out in front, Winlight. Harvey 18, take 19 to put it one above 0. Patrick was 37 and locked out, put it one above 4, but to no avail. Kurt Harvey moving on. Brent Buddy Farrell, left-hand side. Buddy for real, dialed 472, taking on Greg Brotherton, right side. Mr. Brodix himself, dialed 448. £7 separate them up front. Brotherton with the advantage, but the win light goes to Farrell. 10 dead, 2, 12 total. Gets there first. 0, 0, 0, 7. As Brotherton 003 and one above 0 comes up 7, 10 thou short. Buddy Farrell will advance. Nathan Latchney, left-hand side, dialed 499, taking on Mara Williamson in the right, dialed 480. Win light goes left side, 16, dead 3, gets the win light. Williamson, 16 as well, takes 32 to be 29 thou under, had to take 3 or less. Nathan Latchney will advance. Alan Gately, left side, down 501, taking on Jordan Epperjesse in the right, down 429. Separate them up front. Win light goes right-hand side to Epperjesse. 19, one above 8, gets the win. Gately, 15, take 27 to be 6 thou under, and take 21 or less. Epperjesse will advance. Ricky McNeil, left-hand side, down 469, taking on Rick Taylor in the right. Taylor going to be dialed in on a 453. One foul red for Taylor. McNeil 002 and 2 over gets the win. Greg Burgess left-hand side, dialed 504, taking on Austin Free in the right. Little Drag Champ dialed 478. $16,000 separate them. Advantage Free, win light Free, 006 and 2 above. Turns on the win light. Burgess 22. Gets their first 27 to be 21,000 under. Had to take 6 or less. Austin Free advances. Jack Collier left side, dialed 444. Taking on Joe Kittle on the right, dialed 491. Kittle in control. Kittle with a win. 4 total. 004, dead 0 gets the win. Collier 25, dead 8 was locked out. Joe Kittle will advance. Lester Adkins left side, down 455, taking on Brandon Seal on the right, down 469. Three fouls separate them. Seal in control, or out in front, not in control. Win light goes to Atkins, nevertheless. 009 take 4 to put it dead on 7. As Seal 006 and 1 above, no good. Lester Atkins gets the win. Amanda Albritton left side, dialed 463, taking on Perry Como on the right, dialed 482. Six fouls separate them up front. Advantage Albritton. Win light Como. 008 and 9 thou under gets the win. Albritton 002 and 17 thou under. No good. Como gonna get the win light. Josh Ludke left side, down 464, taking on Talon Farmer on the right, down 477. Wind light goes right side, 005 and 22 thou under. For Talon Farmer, Lukey 11 thou red and 1 over, no good. Wind light goes to Farmer. Ryan Harem left-hand side, down 463. And that is Cole Cummings left-hand side, down 463. Taking on Hunter Burgess in the right, down 501. Thou separate them, advantage Burgess, Wind light Burgess. 006 and 1 above, 9 gets the win. Cummings, 28, take 2 to be 5 thou under, had no chance. Wind light goes to Hunter Burgess. Coming up, Dylan Eason left side, down 490. Taking on Randy Seal on the right, down 492. Wind light goes left-hand side, 005, dead 6. Seal 0003 red, dead on 7. That one was about to get nasty. Dylan Eason will advance. Attention in the pits. Final call for dragsters. Blue run stickers, if you have not already made your way up here, please do so. Blue run stickers, if you have not already made your way up here, please do so. All dragsters, you have now been called. All dragsters, you have now been called. For round number 1, all dragsters, you've now been called for round 1. This is your final call. If you are a dragster that has not run round number 1, we need you up here now, please. Kevin Griggs left side, down 519, taking on Brody Kittle on the right, down 470. Griggs in control. And a wind light. 21, take 5 to be 3 above. Kittle, 66 and 9 thou under. Wind light goes to Kevin Griggs. Amanda Graham left side, down 462, taking on Eric Mann right side, down 463. Should have this one wrapped up, and he does. 58, 3 above. Gets there first a bunch as Graham is late and 4 thou under. Not sure what happened there, but the wind light goes right side. Adam Russell left side, down 473, taking on Jeremy Neal on the right, down 485. Separate them up front, advantage Russell, wind light, Russell 17, take 16 to be 2 above, Neal 47, dead 8, no good. John Angel left side, down 448, taking on driver not on file right side, down 469. Robbie Payne, right side, getting 21 hun head start from Angel. Win light goes left side, 004 and 3 above as right side never got off the starting line. Having some problems, John Angel will advance. Como left side, down 461, taking on Bodie Bennett on the right, down 458. Seventh down, separate them up front. Win light goes left side, 005. Take 28 to be 1 above 6. Bennett 12 and 3 over, no good. Lane Como will advance. Kenny Probst left hand side, down 489. Taking on Brad Clark in the right, down 502. Win light left side, 12, take 14 to put it dead on 2. Clark, 11. Had to put it dead 3 or better. Lights it up 1 above 8. Not a bad lap, but comes up 14 thou short to Kenny Probst. Bring up Bubba Stevens left side. Down 482, taking on Dylan Rollinson on the right. Down 512. Four 10 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Stevens, 18. 6 thou under gets the win. Rollinson was 19. Got their first 14 to be 2 hun under. Needed to get behind by about 1 thou or more. Got there first by 14. Not a good combo. Stevens will advance. J.R. Barclay left side, down 454, taking on Chris Jones in the right, down 479. Five thou red for Jones, Barclay 3 thou red behind him, and 3 hun under. Moving into round 2. Steve Collier, left-hand side. Collier dialed 475. Taking on Steve Rogers in the right, dialed 546. Collier in control. 22 takes 16 to be 18 thou over Rogers late. And 19 thou under. Left-hand side, 457 going to be the dial in. Right side will be Jim Blake, dialed 476. This time we'll take purple run sticker bottom bulb. Bottom bulb, purple run sticker. Round number 2, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Purple run sticker bottom bulb. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Purple run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes for bottom bulb. Round number 2. 11 and 2 hunt under. Left side gets the win. Blake 2, 10 thou red, and 3 thou under. Win light goes left side. Bring up Matt Levatino left side, down 460. Taking on Jake Levatino right side, down 463. Again, purple run sticker bottom bulb. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Purple run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Purple run sticker bottom bulb. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Levatino, Jake Levatino in control, and Jake will get the win. 006 take 4 to be 1 above 4. Matt Levatino 18 dead 0, no good. Win light goes to Jake Levatino. Left side will be Jeremy Holcomb, dialed 505. Right side Marlon Goats, dialed 489. Eleventh thou red for Holcomb. Goats gets away with 1 late and dead on 7. We'll turn on the win light. Slate Cummings, left-hand side. Slate drop down 455, taking on Bart Nelson on the right, down 473. fouls separate them. Advantage Cummings, Winlight, Cummings. 10 take nothing to be one above 7. Nelson 14, one above 4, no good. Slate Cummings. We'll move on. And take 0006 for Slate Cummings. We'll send him into the next round. Donnie Burleson left side. Donnie B on a 446 dial. Taking on Dallas Page in the right dial, 477. Big advantage to Donnie B. Winlight Donnie B. 001, dead 9, 10 total gets the win. Page 37, take 2 to be 28 thou under, had no shot. Donnie B will advance.
Of 9 thou red, Roofernaut 25, and clicks it off. Brett Sagan dialed 632. Take on Jake Pitt dialed 574. Charlie Lockhart, Mitchell Seymour. Lockhart got him covered up. Perfect, take a thou for Charlie Lockhart, turns on the win light. Mitchell Seymour 35 and 36 thou under. Lockhart, perfect, take 1. Puts him 2 thou under. That's going to win you a lot of laps. Perfect, take a thou. Wesley Lockhart, dial 596. Take on Braden Sloan, dial 671. Three fouls separate them up front. What a lap. Lockhart 16 dead 0 gets the win by 9 thou. Locks out Braden Sloan, who's 19 dead 7. Solid lap, does not turn on a win light. Wesley Lockhart moves on. Brian Roop left side. The Colorado out 635. Take on Seth Lancaster. Driving Greg Hines' Camaro, dialed 639. Ten thou separate them up front. Give a win light to Lancaster, 27 dead 6. Gets the win. Roop 37, take 3 to be 6 thou under. Seth Lancaster moves on. Colby Walker out 625. Take on Derek Varner, dialed at 634. Walker in control. Walker with the win. 12 take 10 to be 4 above. Varner 31 and 3 above. No good. Rich Comer left side out 679. Ron Safe right side out 645. Ron getting a second shot at a burnout.
Rich Comar and Ron safe right now.
Rich Comar and Ron Safe right was nasty. 001 for Comar. Had him leaving second. perfect reaction time for Ron Safe right, but he is almost 400ths over the dial. Rich Comar, 001, and one above 7, 18 total is Taylor Pofall and Chris Hester now. Goodlettsville, Tennessee, left side for the Certified Auto Brokers has 10, and Eldridge, Alabama for the Chicken Farmer in the G-Body right side. 22 thou separate them leaving the starting line. Advantage, Pofall, win light. Pofall, 004, one above 7, 21 total. Had Chris Hester locked out. 26 and 31 thou over, doesn't do it. That's Chris Foster and Blake Richardson now. Foster on the left side, the Malibu dialed 733. Get on Blake Richardson driving Choctaw. RBZBillet.com. Nova, down 624. Chris Foster is 001 red, and Blake Richardson 61 and 54 under the dial. He said, yeah, I knew where I was at. We're good. We're good. Nick Curl and Jennifer Varner now. Curl on the left side. Dialed 642. Out of Missouri. Jennifer Varner right side. Dialed 665. Thou separate him. Advantage Varner. Wind light. Curl 53. Take 3 thou. Turns on the wind light. To be 33 thou over. Varner 40 and 5 over. No good. George McDaniel and William Joyner now. Daniel on the left side, dialed 575, taking on William Joyner out of Kentucky. Dialed 750. Whitaker turns at 31 thou red, and Joyner 28. One above 4. His wind light comes on. Robbie Mullins, left side, dialed 591, taking on Autumn Lawson. Audie dialed 601. Robbie Mullins turns on a wind light, 18 takes 6 to be 4 over. Audie 60 and dead on 5. 65 total's got her 6 thou behind. As Jordan Martin and Tim Garrison roll towards the starting line. Martin is 6 thou red. And dead on 9 is Tim Garrison, 21, and one above turns on his scoreboard. Brady Mason, Greg Russell now. Brady the left side out of Clarksville, Tennessee, down 575, and Porky Russell right side. The Mustang down 638. Nasty on the starting line, 008 and 3 thou under for Porky Russell. Turns on a win light. Brady May 16, take 13, and had to get way behind to turn on a win light. Doesn't do it here in Mosier Engineering. Round number 2 is Jason England and Danny Paul now. Danny Paul going to knock the top bulb out. Paul hits it 0009 red. 35 and 2 over. Turns on a win light for Jason England. Jamie Martin and Daniel Riddle now. Martin out of Tennessee, left side, dialed 647. Daniel Riddle out of Athens, Alabama, dialed 625. As Martin is red by 35 thou. Bucky Love, left side, the Love Machine, dialed 709. Taking on Nasty, Nick Hastings, right side. Bucky from Kentucky. Red light by 39 thou, and Nasty Nick is 0-3-0, leaving the starting line, and his win light is already on. Nicole Lee and Billy Parker. Nicole left side in the Monza, dialed 592. Billy Parker out of Jasper, Alabama, dialed 678. Absolutely nasty 004 for Nicole Lee. Doesn't get it done. Billy Parker, 13 dead, 518 total. Turns on a win light. 004. Take 18 for Nicole Lee. Had to take 14 thou or less. She's 4 thou under. Driver not on file, left side. Chris Strange, win light. Chris Strange, a double breakout race going his way. 15. Take 26 to be almost 1 thou under. Left side 46 and on 6 thou under. No good as Gene Smaltz Jr. and Brad Davis now. Gene Smaltz Jr. 12 and dead on 12. Sounds right when you say it fast enough. 24 total. Gets there 38 thou in front of Brad Davis, who was 45 and 1 above 7. Just along for the ride. Jody Simino, cool down 651, and Austin Richardson, he's also cool down 617. A-Rich 12, dead on 2, 14 total. Gets their 18th thou. Cool Semino 33. And a thou under, no good. Double O David Bell and Paul Russell now. Some more teammates. They are bottom bulb Dream Team teammates squaring off here at Mosier Engineering round 2. Tony Miles and Thomas Holly now as Paul Russell turned it a thou red, and David Bell was 49 and 1 above. Tony Miles 7 thou red. Going to end that entry. Holly 11 and 16 thou under. Brings up Lindsey Lockhart, Charlie and Wesley's dad, dialed in 6'12", taking on Tim Pace, former world champ right side. Lindsey Lockhart dialed 672 out of Mayfield, Kentucky, and Boonville, Mississippi's Tim Pace dialed 822. $12 thou separated, advantage Lindsey Lockhart, but a win light to Pace. 23 and 57 over and no good for Lockhart. Tim Pace 35 and 26 thou in front of the finish line. This is a good one. Lucas Walker left side, dialed in 602, taking on Josh Sutton Sr., dialed 579. How about that wheel stand from Lucas Walker? Wrecked it. Oh my goodness, Josh Sutton just set it down. 579 at 107 miles an hour, 31 dead on 1. Turns on a win light. Walker, 13, take 26 to be 7 thou under. He had to take 19 or less. He caught the drop, just caught it too late. Seth Hyatt and Brent Tucker now. Seth down 623. Brent Tucker out of Eldridge, Alabama. Fox body right side, dialed 690. Eight thou separate them. Win, light, Hyatt. 40 and dead on 2. 42 total left Brent Tucker 10 thou to work with, and Ends up 17 thou behind is Chaz Robichaux and Josh Sutton Jr. now. Chaz, the world famous Krispy Kreme versus Nick Hastings driver in the S10 left side. A little bit of taste of his own medicine in Josh Sutton Jr. right side. 1163 the dial. It'll be about 400 feet before Chaz takes off, and we've got us a drag race. 6 thou separate them. Wind light says Chaz 39, take 39 to be 11 thou over. Little Josh 33 and 57 over. It's like he's never done this before. Chaz Robichaux. Gonna move on. Cole Waldrop and Taylor Bowling now. Waldrop left side. He frequents the Beacon Dragway quite often, dialed 668. Taylor Bowling right side. Greenbrier, Tennessee, dialed 672. Ten thou separate them. Wind light. Waldrop 31 dead on 0 gets their 12 thou. Bowling 41 drops to dead on 2 and 12 thou behind. Cole Waldrop into round number 3. Keith Powers and Wes Neely now. Powers on the left side, the Malibu dialed 643, and the Firebird of Wes Neely staging up in the BTE side of the racetrack, dialed 745. Powers 35 and 35 thou behind, and we were 7-10 thou away from a perfect run out of Wes Neely. 000 and 7-10 thou under turns on the wind light. Powers had a chance, 35 and a thou under by 4-10 thou wind light to Wes Neely. Jason Epperson staging up the Mopar, left-hand side. Ran Robert Allen first round, I'm pretty sure. Dialed 820. Allen dialed 7 flat. This one should be, could be. Oh, Mason Epperson. Wind light, Mason Epperson, 28. Takes 18 thou to be 7 over. As Robert Allen leaves the starting line, 074 and 5 above. 124 total, no good. Brandon Michaels now and Hagan Gary. Pretty sure they're on the same dream team as well. Michaels out of Maryland left side, dialed 718. Giving up a little bit of head start. 98. To the 6-shooter of Hagan Gary. Stock Eliminator 6-cylinder Firebird down 775. Absolutely nasty. 3 thou separate them. Wind light. Hagan Gary 006, 1 above 117 total. Brandon Michaels had 8 thou to work with, 009 and stays behind. Wind light Hagan Gary is Larry Sagan and Ryan Richardson now. The Cavalier left side, dialed 597 out of Louisiana, and Rhino out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, dialed 598. Sagan slips the tire but has the reaction time advantage. Wind light Richardson 36 and gets behind 11 thou to be 2 thou under. Sagan 26, take 11 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Ryan Richardson gonna move on as the hitman Tommy Jackson out of Millington, Tennessee, dialed 609, and Mitchell Reeves out of Chelsea, Alabama, right side. Nova down 6:55. Good one here, 5 thou separate them. Win Light Jackson. 33, one above 245 total. As Reeves 38, take 22. Had to take 7th thou or less, no good. Tommy Jackson to round 3. Jeff Thompson and Barry Rogers now. Corinth, Mississippi left side. For the Saturn SC. Dial 631. Barry Rogers off and away down 752, but is in a world of trouble. Jeff Thompson 10 and 3 over. Ten and 3 over for Jeff Thompson. Turns on the win light is Rogers 55, 33 above, no good. Daniel Campton and Michael Payne now. Campton left side. The Gentry's Racing S10 dialed 681. And Michael Payne in the Gentry's Racing Chevy 2 dialed 616. Yeah, you heard that right. Hey, man. Let's go up there and race each other. Round number 2. Probably parked together. 16 thou advantage right side. Win light or right side. 49 gets there by 4 thou. To be like 82 total. Blair Nelson dialed 707, not reading the screen anymore. Conroe, Texas. Taking on Andrew Lindemood. Andrew dialed 649 in the GTO. Thou separate him. Andrew hit it. 003 dead on 1. 4 total for Andrew Lindemood. Blair 15 dead 6. 21 total. Gets 17 change. A 4-pack for Andrew Lindemood. Move him into round number 3 is Todd Berry and Gage Birch now. 3/10 separate him in dial in. 598 in the left. 628 in the right. 9 thou advantage to Todd Berry. Win light Todd Berry. 14 take 8 to be 25 total. Gage had to get there 2 thou to have a chance. Doesn't get it done. Is Chris Martin and Lance Love. What if Lance Love's related to Bucky Love? The Bad Mojo Malibu right side dialed 636 and the Mount Olive Alabama Monza dialed 560. Six thou separate him. Beautiful wheel stand out of Chris Martin. Win light Lance Love. 24, 1 above 7, 41 total. Chris, 11 thou under, had to take 11 or less. Rolls it through 24 thou in front, no good. As Bradley Sanders and Slick Rick Bear roll towards the starting line. 596 left side in the Monza. Don't confuse that with Chris Martin's car that just went down. They're identical. Rick Bear right side dialed 625. Eight thou separate him. Slick Rick is on the ropes. Win light Sanders. 22 take 8 to be 1 above 6. They are both 1 above 6, and Slick Rick hits it for 0-3-0, leaving the starting line. And The difference there was the difference at the finish line. Bradley Sanders going to move on as J.L. Blackard and Matt Nowling now. Blackard in the Thunderbird left side, dialed 610. Nowling in the Camaro. The 28 model, dialed 632. This one's all Matt Nowling. He cut his last reaction time by about 100. He's 33 and one above 2. 45 total, locks out J.L. Blackard. 58 and 1/10 thou under doesn't do it, as we've got a couple Alabamians on the starting line. I'm pretty sure Cody Barnhart is an Auburn fan, and that just burns a fire in Jared Pennington. So we should see this here. Cody Barnhart left side, dialed 646. In the S-Dime, taking on Big Jed, driving Big Red, dialed 593. Barnhart's on Big Jed like a rat on a Cheeto. Wind right. Ooh, Big Jed. Woo! The old slow Nova brakes working good this afternoon. 35 dead on 8. Stops on Cody Barnhart. Whenever he set it down, it turned towards Cody Barnhart. 11. Take 39 for Barnhart. Had to take 32 or less. Win light Jared Pennington Sr. Anybody ever call him that? Jared Pennington Sr.? I don't ever hear anybody say that to him. Rhett Sagan and J.J. Pennington. Jared Pennington Jr. right side, dialed 647. I wonder what their middle name is. Well, it's like Alan, maybe? David? Rhett Sagan's got J.J. covered up, but let's see if J.J. can pull the rabbit out of the hat like Dad did. Nope. Had a chance. Didn't have a chance. 39, take 8 to be a hunt under. Rhett, 21, one above 6, 37 total. Locks out J.J. Pennington as Charlie Lockhart and Opie Pierce. This should be a good one. Lockhart left side, out of Sedalia, Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed 598, pretty much the same town. And Opie Pierce right side, dialed 669. This one's all Charlie Lockhart. 12. Take 13 to be almost 1 thou under. Opie Pierce 43 and 18 thou under, no good. Charlie taking that entry into round number 3 is Charlie's brother Wesley. Future world champ left side, dialed 596, taking on Chris Bishop. Dialed 678 in the Okotrunco. Wesley Lockhart cut Chris Bishop in half. Chris Bishop 87 and 35 thou over. Doesn't beat Wesley very often. 40 and one above 9 for Wes Lockhart. Turns on a win light as Possum Skelton rolling the Dodge Daytona up right side, dialed 571. Taking on Brian Roop out of Mayfield, Kentucky left side. The Colorado, dialed 634. Brian Roop's win light is on. 0-13, dead on 7, lays down 20 total. Possum Skelton 17 thou red and 2 above. No good as we've got Rich Comar and Kyle Rumley. Should be a good one. Comar left side out of Florida, dialed 680. Get on Kyle Rumley out of Huntington, Tennessee, dialed 667. $15,000 separate him. Advantage. Comar, win, light. Oh, Rumley. 51, dead on 9, lays down 60 total. 36, take 39. Comar had to take 24 thou or less. It's a little bit too much finish line. Aubrey Sutton, left-hand side, down 666 for Team Bottom Bulb Barbies. Taking on Hood Rich. Ryan Gleghorn, right side. Watauga, Texas Camaro, down 781. Aubrey's all over him. Oh my goodness. Aubrey was 13 and 98 over Ryan Gleghorn, 058 and 33 thou over. Gets there by 19 thou. We just need to get Big Josh to put a better truck under her. She's hitting the tree. Taylor Pofall and Jacob Pitt now. Pofall left side in the S10, down 646. Looks over and sees Jacob Pitt out of Texas, down 574. Absolutely brutal 1,000 separate them. Win light Jacob Pitt 14 and 16 thou under. Double breakout race going his way. Pofall 13, take 12. Pretty good lap. When your guy's 14 and a little less under, not a good lap. Pretty sure those guys had that same exact race maybe yesterday, and it came out the other way. So 1-1. Chris Foster and Nick Curl now. Malibu left side down 733. Nick Curl right side down 642. Nick Curl in full control. Win light Curl 19 dead 5. Gets there 38 thou to be 24 total. Foster 66 and 3 thou under, no good. Is Colby Walker rolling up left-hand side down 626. Taking on Mitchell Seymour. This should be a good one. The Mitchell Seymour Racing Chevy 2 down 649. Red light Walker by 30 thou. Mitchell Seymour 26 and 2 under. Carl Gwynn, left-hand side. The Camaro struggling to do a burnout, dialed 645. Taking on Braden Sloan, right side, dialed 670. Braden Sloan 22 and 2 over. Gets their 21 thous. Carl Gwynn better on the starting line, but couldn't run the number. 13 and 51 over, no good. Robbie Mullins and Slate Cummins, I believe. Because we all know Cole can't bottom bulb. Might be Cole, though. Madison's up there. The Moser Engineering Chevy 2 dial 555. Robbie Mullins 6 down, Red Cummins 27 and 88 under the dial in. We bought spare front tires, Frank. We're good. Mickey Thompson is here. Jordan Martin and Williams join another Beacon Dragway matchup. Win light, J Mark 10 and 22 thou over as Joyner hits it 0.39 and 1 above 1. Out there wasting fuel. Jordan Martin moves on. Jason England, left-hand side. Out 578, taking on Linda Ratliff. Out 735, right side. England's gonna grab that time slip and throw it right in the garbage. 9 thou red and 9 thou under. Linda 48 and 2 over. Brings up Bucky Love. All 6'8" of him. Full of love. Dialed 710 in the Chevrolet pickup truck. We missed the zoomies. We need zoomies, Bucky. Taking on C.J. Kilkenny. Kilkenny right side, dialed 643. Oh, Bucky. 002 takes 71 to be 6 thou under. CJ 46 and stops to be 22 thou over. There's Bucky Love. Not going to love that one. Shane Carr left side and Adam Davis is right, dialed 633, taking on Seth Lancaster, Bayleton, Alabama, and Greg Hines Racing Camaro, dialed 639. Would have been a good one. Lancaster is a thou red and 2 under. Shane Carr 004 and shuts it off early. He'll be into round number 3. Jamie Martin and Derek Varner now. 646 to dial for the Malibu left side. Derek Varner right side. Dialed 637. 53 and 35. If you've got dyslexia, that one you'd struggle with. 35, dead 4, 39 total for Derek Varner. Gets there 5 thou Martin, 0.53 and 9 thou under, just out there driving around wasting fuel. Brings up David Bell left side. Blytheville, Arkansas native, dialed 6 flat in the BTE powered Mustang. And Jennifer Varner. Just watched husband Derek turn on a wind light. Dialed 670 right side. David Bell in full control. David Bell turns on a wind light, 17 and 13 thou under. Varner 32 and 15 thou under. David Bell going to move on. 17 take 13, turns on a wind light. Beer left-hand side out of Galloway, Ohio. Staging light graphics and signs ride, dialed 694 in the Valari. Taking on Daniel Riddle out of Athens, Alabama. Beard's got him doubled up, but a wind light to Riddle. 28 take 31, no good for Michael Beard. 42 and 110 thou under for Daniel Riddle. Double breakout race going his way. Lucas Walker left-hand side out of Murray, Kentucky, down 602 for, hold on, he sent me a list. I got a list. I just announced the names that I knew. Here we go. APD, Hoosier, BTE, Schaefer's Oil, GZ Motorsports, Competitive Suspension, RBZ Billet, Team Z Motorsports, Mooney's Diesel Service, and Kelly's Machine Shop. He forgot Walker Automotive, Walker Racing Engines. But that's himself. Jake Clayton, right side. Down 657. Lucas is 6 thou red and going to be absolutely sick. Jake Clayton 54 and 50 under. Looks like 4 total. As Seth Hyatt and Chris Strange now. Hyatt on the left side, dialed 622. Out of Louisiana. Looks over and sees Chris Strange from Fulton, Mississippi, dialed 650. How come this is always the pair we swap out on? Like this is, you come up here and sit down, and like it's Seth and Chaz, and then that's it. Perfect timing, impeccable timing by Ryan Gleghorn. Not on the starting line, but at the finish line. 5 thou separate him, advantage to Seth Robichaux, and Seth Robichaux turns on a win light 23 and 1 above 5. It's Chris Strange, 28, take 10 to be almost 1 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. It's Chaz Robichaux and Chris Hester now. I say Hetster? Hester. Hetster? I've got a speech impediment. 717 left side, 682 right side. Absolute last and final call, bottom bulb. All colors have been called. Absolute last and final call, bottom bulb cars. You should be in the staging lanes. Bottom bulb, we need you to the lanes. Final call. As Chaz is in trouble, 15 fouls separate them. A win light, Hester, 25, take a thou. Turns on a win light as Robichaux had a thou to get in and is a thou behind, 40 and dead on 2. My final pair, George McDaniel, Tim Pace. Tim Pace right side, George McDaniel left side. 20 thou separate them. Win light, Pace, 27 dead 9, 36 total locks out. George McDaniel, who was 0-47 and 36 thou over, and Mosier Engineering round number 2 winner Ryan Gleghorn. Going back to work.
Brandon Lee and Blake Richardson. Give a win light to Lee. 17 dead, 0 gets there 9 thou. Richardson 007, 1 above 9. Ends up 9 thou behind Brandon Lee. 17 total will move on. Graham Rufinot dialed 652. Take on Tim Garrison, dialed 578. Rufinot in control. Rufinot the win, 22 and 2 above gets the win. Garrison 43 gets there 8 thou to be 4 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Graham Rufinot, I believe we'll have 2 entries rolling to round number 3. Cole Waldrop dialed 668. Take on Billy Parker dialed 678. Win light Billy Parker, 16 dead, 6. Lays down 22 total. Gets there first 50 as Cole Waldrop was late and dead on 4. Keith Powers dialed 641. Can take on Wes Neely. Neely dialed 744. Win light Keith Powers 22 and 2 above. Neely 29, take 20 to be 6 thou under. Keith Powers moves on. Mason Epperson out 823. Take on Andrew Lindemood out 649. Big time red for Epperson, so Lindemood moves on, 31 and 22 thou under. Brandon Michaels out 718, getting on Nasty Nick Hastings out 611. Thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Give a win light to Brandon Michaels. 000, one above. Gets there first, 27 thou. Hastings 11. Puts it 2 over. No good. Brandon Michaels. Perfect up front. We'll move on. Larry Sagan out 597. Going to take on Slick Rick Baird out 626. Thou separate them up front. Give a win light to Bear. 8 dead, 5 lays down 13 total. Sagan 16, take 10 to be 13 thou under. Tommy Jackson out 609. Going to take on Slate Cummins out 557. Win light, give it to Jackson, 24 and 11 thou under. Slate 32, take 19 to be 38 thou under. This time I'll make the call for Top Bulb Door Cars, white run sticker. Top Bulb Door Car, white run sticker needs you to the lanes for Mosier, round number 2. Top Bulb Door Car, white run sticker needs you to the lanes for round number 2. Silas Boatner, you are on the wait and see by. Silas Boatner, you are the wait and see by. Silas Boatner, you're the wait and see by. I need white run sticker door cars to the lanes now for Mosier, round number 2. J.L. Blackard and Jeff Thompson. Blackard has been mowing it over today. 3, 1 above 4 gets the win. Thompson, 14, take 13 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Blackard will move on. Cody Barnhart left side, dialed at 645. Take on Paul Russell. Russell dialed at 641. One light give to Paul Russell, 22, and 2 above gets their first 26 thou. Barnhart, 49, and 2 over, no good. Paul Russell moves on. Blair Nelson left side, dialed 702. Will take on Brian Bennett. There's been a pretty big group of people over there working on the Bennett Roadster. Swapping carburetors, changing fuel lines, changing fuel pumps. It is now firing and running. Pair of Texans about to square up here at the end of Mosier round number 2. And it is nasty up front. Double O's a pair. Give a win line to Blair. 7 gets there. 2 foul to be 2 above. Brian, double O, 4 and 3 over. No good. Porky Russell on the bye. Porky 49 and 2 thou under. That'll wrap up round 2 bottom bulb. Door cars will be coming your way soon.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
First pair on the door car side, Charlie Laurent, left side, dialed 706, can take on Kevin Bennett, dialed 649. Laurent is 13 thou red, Bennett 19 thou red behind him, but will advance. Go 647 off 649. Derek Patton, dialed 692, take on Brian Hannon, dialed 623. Thou separate them up front. Hannon gonna go the long way around and will get a win light. Oh my goodness, Derek. Ford take a lot to be a thou under. Hannon 15 and 5 over. Turns on the win light, and Brian Hannon will move on. Casey Takersley out 643. Take on Jay Hill out 553. Winlight Tankersley 8, 1 above 0, gets their first 33 foul. Hill, 46, dead 6. No good. Jonathan Robin out 6-17. Take on Cecil Whitaker out 6-15. Whitaker in control. Winlight Whitaker 19, 2 above, gets the win. Robin 45, take 14 to be 14 thou under. How did it take nothing to maybe have a chance? Whitaker moves on. Isaac Fulcher left side, dial 551, getting on Brandon Garrison, dial 633. Thou separate them. Winlight Garrison 23 and 4 above. Fulcher has issues. Chris White left side out 620. Can take on Ryan Tankersley out 644. Oof. Chris White will idle down the racetrack as a winner as Ryan Tankersley is 1 thou red. Next pair, Jesse Williams. Dial 595, take on Luke Jordan. Luke dialed 533. Jesse Williams 0007 red. Luke Jordan 3 thou red. And looked like he might have grabbed the trans brake. As that Chevy 2 was sliding down the racetrack and then looked like a little over a second later released. And he will come up your winner. What a wacky two pair. Let's get back to normal. Kenny Peace left side, dial 592. Good take on Bobo Marshall, dial 644. Winlight Peace, 5 dead, 9, gets there 13 thou. Marshall, 19 dead, 9, had no chance. Kenny Peace moves on. Trappist Stewart dialed 604, gonna take on Steve Williams. Steve dialed 640. Winlight, Trampus Stewart, 18 dead, 9, turns on the Winlight. Steve Williams, 33, gets there 2 thou to be 8 thou under. Stewart will move on. You see the roof hatch open on Scotty Richardson's ride, dialed 609 left-hand side. Take on Lonnie Rice. Rice dial 549. Six thou, separate them up front. Turn on a wind light for Richardson. 18, take 23 to be 2 above. Lonnie, 24 and 4 over, no good. This will be Shane Carr and Nick Ross. Shane left side, dialed 633, driving Thrasher Chevy 2. Take on Nick Ross. Ross dialed 578. In the Monza. It is nasty. 2 foul. Separate them up front. Give a win light to Shane. Good lap. 3 dead, 6. Lays down 9 total. Ross, 5, 1 above, 6. And 11 foul behind. Shane Carr moves on. Zach Fulcher dialed 584. Take on Noah Lewis dialed 6 flat. Nasty again. 7 foul, separate them, win line. Noah Lewis, 001, dead 8, gets there 0, 0, 0, 6. Fulcher, 8 dead, 1, and ends up 6, 10 foul behind. I'm going to go ahead and say that's probably your best losing package of the round. 10 total, after you add up the little numbers, and 6, 10 foul behind. Noah Lewis moving on. Michael McCorvey, dialed 611 left side, take on Jeff Gaddis, dialed 592. 2 thou, separate them. Winlight Gaddis, 21 dead 2, gets their 11th foul. McCorvey, 19, one above 5. No good. Gaddis moves on. Brady Mace, dialed 577. Take on Ryan Truitt. Truitt dialed 533. Truitt in control. Truitt with the win, 23 and 3 above. Gets there, 12 thou. Mace missed it and puts it 1 above, no good. Jordan Weiss left side, dialed 578. Take on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves dialed 651. Winlight, give it to the motorcycle. 3, take 1 to be 2 above. Mitchell Reeves got chicken winged. He's 9 and 2 above, no good. Jordan Weiss moves on. Cody Wiggins left side, dialed 627. Take on Jeff Brotherton, dialed 634. Winlight give it to Brotherton, perfect. 1 above 8, gets their 8th foul. Left side, Cody Wiggins, 5 and 2 above, no good. Jason Lynch dialed 611. Take on Silas Boatner. Boatner dialed 656. Winlight Silas, 18 and 4 thou under, beats 11 and 5 thou under. Silas Boatner moving on. Josh Wood dialed 632 in the truck. We'll take on Heath Davis. Heath dialed 624 in the Vega wagon. A little bit of time here is look like Jason leaked something out of his hot rod. We're thinking maybe water. So, shouts to Danny Weaver's secretary, Heather. Shout out to Heather. Got to put up with Danny all day? I'd quit. I'd find something else to do. I couldn't deal with Danny Weaver all day. Shout out to you, Heather. 10 thou separate them up front. Heath Davis, 9 dead, 5, lays down 14 total, gets their 11th thou. Josh Wood was 19, dead 7. No match for Heath Davis. Corey Saint left side, dialed 622. Take on Chauncey Payne, dialed 544. Moser round 2 has just really been incredible. 8, 1 above 0 for Chauncey Payne, turns on the win light. Corey Saint 2, take 18 to be 2 thou under. Chauncey Payne moves on. Dakota Saint left side, dialed 624. Take on Gage Eno. Eno dialed 609. Saint 39, dead 0, gets their first 21 thou. Eno 24 and 3 above, no good. Travis Eaton dialed 612. Going to take on Dude Moore, dialed 647. $17 thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Dude, perfect. One above 8 gets the win. Eaton 17, take 11 to be 10 thou under. Had to take a foul or less. Dude Moore, perfect up front. We'll move on. Bill Huntington dialed 512. Took on Jacob Knight, dialed 6 flat. Huntington 4 and 1 above will move on. Jacob 8 thou red will end that entry's day. Hank Hintz left side, dialed 570. Take on Johnny Holly, dialed 592. $19,000 separate them. Win light to Holly. 6, 2 above gets there 31 thou. Hank 25 and 3 above, no good. Cool Semino left side, dialed 648. Take on Dan Johns, dialed 563. Winlight going to Cool, 8 dead 3. Lays down 11 total. Johns 13, 2 above, no good. Cool moves on. Kevin Bankson, dial 589. We'll take on Hunter Whitehead, dial 641. Winlight Whitehead, 8, 1 above, 0. Gets their first 22 thou. Banks in 14 and 2 above. No good. Sean Scott dialed 640. Take on Zach Martin dialed 621. Winlight Sean Scott, 7 dead, 8. Turns on the Winlight. Zach Martin, 18, take 12 to be locked out. Sean Scott moves on. Eli Barnett, left side. About 605. We'll have Renard Smith dialed 619. Winlight Barnett, 23 and 7 over, gets there a thou. Hero lap for Eli Barnett. Renard, 37 and 6 over, no good. Matthew Richard left side, dial 536. Take on J.J. Payton, dial 645. JJ 3 foul red gets wins to Matthew 19 dead 9. Richard to move on. Casey Swift dialed 670. You take on Austin Richardson dialed 617. Fourth foul, separate them up front. Winlight Richardson, 6 dead, 6, lays down 12 total. Casey Swift, 2 take 20 to be 10 foul under. Austin Richardson, 12 total, moves on. Kirkwood turns on to Winlight, 14 dead, 9. Jeff Bobo, 007 and 2 above, no good. Rusty Ashmore out 668. Take on Corey Anderson out 636. Ashmore 2 thou red, Anderson 32 and 7 thou under. We'll move on. Shelby Thurman, dialed 692, take on Doug Lawrence, dialed 612. Thurman 8 and 6 over, gets there 4 thou. Lawrence 39 and 3 above, no good. Shelby Thurman moves on. Kyle Green left side, the Vega dialed 609, take on Trey Green. Trey dialed 604. Kyle Green, 29 dead, 2, gets there 6 thou. Trey, 008 and 2 above, no good. Kyle Green moves on. Todd Nations, dial 686, take on Landon Neely, dial 566. Neely, 37 and 1 above, will get the win. Nations 15 take a lot to be 23 thou under. Landon Neely moves on. Richard Duval, Mike Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks 9 dead, 0, gets their first 17 thou. Duval 16 and locked out. Mike Middlebrooks moves on. Chad Roach dialed 528, take on Brian Griffin, dialed 632. Winlight Roach, 12 dead, 9, gets their 15 thou. Griffin 001, but 3 above. Chad Roach moves on. Shalon Broussard, dial 641. Get take on Brody Quick. Brody dial 633. 15 thou separate them. Winlight Brody, 20 dead 7 gets there 6 thou. Broussard 35 and less than a thou under. Brody quick moves on. Stacy Carpenter down 628. Get there on Paul Moore down 580. Carpenter 5 thou red, Moore 7 thou red, and 13 thou under. Andrew Welburn down 656. Take on Larry Martin down 480. We are identical up front, and Larry Martin decides to shut it off as it was driving towards the wall. Welburn 26 and gets out of it to be 3 above. Rodney Jordan dialed 513. Take on Bo Boatner dialed 575. Wind light goes to Bo Boatner, 24, dead 9. Turns on the wind light as Cody Graham and Big Jed come up to the starting line. Cody dialed 579. Jared dialed 593. Cody 3 thou red. Jared Blackjack 21 and 24 thou under. Someone told me a long time ago, 21 can't lose. I don't know how true it is, but someone did tell me that. Tracy Guffey left side, dialed 617. Take on Billy Warren. Motorcycle dialed 574. $16 thou separate them. Warren chicken wings it to a win. 20 dead 3 gets there 28 thou. Guffey 36 and 1 above 6. Motorcycles are tearing them up right now. Billy Warren moves on. Ryan Green left side, dialed 625. Take on Jake Clayton. Clayton dialed 655. Clayton wasn't ready, but Green was too ready as he's 5 thou red. Jake very late and shuts it off. Brady Merckx left side, dialed 611. Take on Travis Barnett, dialed 490. One light, give it to Brady, 001, one above 4, 15 total. Completely locks out Barnett, who was 46 and 12 thou under. Stephen Verrett left side, dialed 649. Take on Josh Sutton, senior that is, dialed 611. Sutton, 20 dead 5, gets there 16 thou. Verrett, 006, and bails to give Sutton the win. Josh Sutton will move on. Tyler Huckabee left side, dialed 658. Take on Jake Hodge, the Hook and Hillbilly, dialed at 630. Not really sure why Jake painted the front end black. I thought it looked good white, but you know, to each his own. Maybe he just liked the look. Not real sure why he did that. Maybe it does. You think it helps build heat a little bit? You think in the summer that'd be hard, but he's got the hood off it too. I don't know what happened to the hood. I don't know. Didn't turn on the wind light either. Huckabee 15, one above 5, gets there 2 thou. Hodge 14, one above 8. No good. Tyler Huckabee will move on. I'm gonna go ahead and say Hodge stayed behind 2 thou there. Scott McManus left side. He's dialed 561. Take on Randy Seal, dialed 568. One light Randy Seal, 21 and 2 above, gets there 18 thou. McManus, 37 and 2 above. No good. Jordan Eaker, dialed 672 left side. We'll take on Taylor Bowling, dialed 672 as well. $16 thou red for Eaker. Bowling is perfect. And 38 thou under. Taylor Bowling moving on. Gage Birch left side, dialed 628. Take on Wayne Franks. Franks dialed 647. Fourth thou separate them. One light Birch, 14 take 2, gets there first, or 14 take 2 to be 2 above. Franks 18 and 2 over. No good. Philip Holcomb went for a ride this morning. Finds himself here in round number 2, dialed 649. Take on Dwayne Martin, dialed 613. Holcomb 3 thou red, Martin 8 and 13 thou under. CJ Kilkenny dialed 612. Take on Shelby Williams, dialed 646. That's a West Coast lap I've ever seen one. CJ Kilkenny 004 and 8 over will get the win there. Williams late and 3 above. At and left side, dialed 691. We'll take on Ryan Richardson, dialed 594. The Trains Break dry hop got me. I popped for that. We are dead even up front. Turn on a win light for Ryan Richardson, 17, 2 above. Gets there 2 thou. Patton, 17, 2 over. No good. Ryan Richardson moves on. Danny Angel left side, dialed 608. Take on Edmund Richardson. Edmund dialed 630. We are dead even up front. Win light, give it to Danny, 9 dead, 3, lays down 12 total. Edmund, 9 take 22 to be 2 hunt under. Danny Angel moves on. David Hammond's left side, dialed 688. Take on Danny Paul, dialed 602. A couple of King of the Coast guys going to square up here in Mosier round number 2. Win light, Danny Paul, 17, dead 4, gets there 22 thou. Hammonds, 10 and 3 above. No good. Joe Ernest and Possum Skelton. Possum got run over. Joe, 3 take 17 to be 1 above. Skelton, 31 dead 8, no good. Joe Ernst moves on. Caden Harold out at 671. Take on Tony Ezekiel. Down 653. Harrell 6 thou red, Ezekiel 30. And one above, Tony Ezekiel moves on. Jonathan Robin dialed 616, take on Chris Willis, dialed 621. Jonathan Robin 4, take 24 to be one above, Willis 32, and one over, no good. Jesse Williams, dialed 596, take on Gavin Harris, dialed 654. Harris 3 thou red, Williams 18. And dead 5. Chrissy Smith, 15 foul red. Billy Fuller, 25. And a lot over. Not sure what happened there to Fuller. Bill Huntington dialed 512. Take on Kyle Rumley, dialed 667. Thou separate them. Double breakout win going to Rumley. 7 and 11 thou under. Huntington 5 take 10 to be 19 thou under. Rumley moves on. Stephen Bryant, 0008 red. So left side to move on, 11. And 2 thou under. Scotty Richardson and Thomas Holly. This will be a good matchup. Scotty dialed 609. Thomas dialed 607. Foul, separate them up front, give a win line to Holly. 18 dead 3 gets the win. Richardson 14 take 9 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 6 thou or less. Dexter Comer dialed 638. Get take on Isaac Fulcher dialed 568. Give a win light to Fulcher, 8 and 2 above, gets the win. Comer, late and 3 over. We'll go ahead and put a call out for all door cars. All door cars, you have been called for Mosier round number 2. All door cars, you have been called for Mosier round number 2. All door cars, you have been called for Mosier round 2. Winlight Whitaker, 20 and 3 above, gets the win. Williams, 44, take 21 to be 15 thou under. Whitaker moves on. Josh Wood dialed 632, take on CJ Kilkenny dialed 642. Winlight, CJ, 21. Get there 30 to be a lot over. Josh Wood, 15 and 2/10 above the dial. Troy Poindexter dialed 624. Going to take on Heath Davis dialed 623. Poindexter 15 thou red, Davis 10 and 12 thou under. Logan Diggs, 11 and 1 above, gets the win. Thurman, 13 and 3 above, no good. Michael McCorvey dialed 612. Take on Ryan Tankersley dialed 642. Winlight, McCorvey, 8 dead, 1. Tankersley, 29 and 3 thou under, no good. Adam Robertson dialed 589. Take on Jeff Gaddis, dialed 594. Adam Robertson, 3 in, 1 above 2, gets the win. Gaddis, 49 and 11 thou under. TJ Tracy, dialed 557. Take on Jeff Brotherton, dialed 635. Brotherton in trouble. Winlight Tracy, 13 and 3 above, gets the win. Brotherton late, dead on, no good. Mikey Harville down 639. Can take on Jacob Knight down 601. Jacob 7th thou red. Harville is 8 and 1 above. Matthew Richard left side, dial 536. Take on Chauncey Payne, dialed 563. Chauncey Payne, 12 dead, 5, turns on the win light. Richard, 23 and 2 over, no good. Tracy Guffey, dialed 618. Take on Jesse Morton, dialed 550. Guffey 14, dead 6, turns on the win light. Jesse 11 and 5 over. No good. What a matchup this is. Chris Martin left side, dial 559. We'll take on Hunter Whitehead. Hunter dialed 641. Five fouls separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Whitehead. 8, 1 above, 7 gets the win. Martin 13 takes 16 to be 4. Thou under had to take 12 or less. Hunter Whitehead moving on. Corey Saint, Mike Middlebrooks. Saint 4 thou red. Middlebrooks is 8. I think he was just 9. In dead 3. He was 9 total. Came back to be 11 total. Mike Middlebrooks feeling it. Rusty Ashmore dialed 666. Take on Johnny Holly, dialed 593. Winlight, Holly, 30, dead 7, gets their first 27th thou. Ashmore, 18 and 4 above, no good. Johnny Holly, moving on. Zach Fulcher dialed 587. Take on Brian Bennett, dialed 541. Give to Fulcher. 3, take 2 to beat 2 thou under. Bennett 14 and 11 thou under. No good. Zach Fulcher moves on. Dakota Saint dialed 625. Can take on Trey Green, dialed 607. Trey, 16 thou red. Dakota, 18. And 9 thou under. Casey Swift, dialed 667. Take on Brennan Yarborough, dialed 615. Winlight will go to Yarborough 30, dead 5, gets there 2 thou. Casey Swift 11 and 2 above. No good. Brennan will move on. Michael Barclay out 623. Take on Travis Eaton out 612. Casey Tankers lead out 643 left side. Gonna take on Bobo Marshall out 644. Winlight Bobo 28 and 23 thou under gets a win. Casey 14 and 46 thou under, no good. Bobo moves on. Ralph Fisher out 535, taking on Landon Neely out 568. Winlight, Landon Neely 34, dead 6. Gets there first 16 thou. Ralph Fisher 16 and 4 over. No good. Neely moves on. Todd Nations dialed 683. Take on Isaac Hill dialed 553. Winlight, Todd Nations, 7 take 2 to be dead on 8. Isaac Hill, 26 and 8 thou under. No good. Jordan Weiss left side, the motorcycle dialed 579. Take on Corey Anderson dialed 635. Weiss 2 thou red. Anderson 13, dead 8. Shallon Broussard dialed 641. Take on Gagino dialed at 612. Broussard 16 and 12 thou under. Kyle Green dialed 609. Take on Tony Newberry dialed 597. Kyle Green 30 in, 1 above gets a win. Tony Newberry 33, take 10 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Kyle Green moves on. Noah Lewis dialed 6 flat. Take on Bo Boatner dialed 545. And nobody wants the stage. There goes Bo. $16,000 separate them. Win like Bo Boatner. 17 and 4 thou under gets a win. Noah Lewis 1 take 22 to be 10 thou under. Bo Boatner moves on. Cody Graham dialed 619. Take on Noah Carpenter dialed 592. Winlight going to Cody Graham, 20, 1 above, gets there 9 thou. Noah 4 and 4 over, no good. Stacy Carpenter dialed 630, be heads up with Jake Hodge, also dialed 630. Hodge with the advantage. Hodge with the win. 18 take 4 to be 3 thou under. Carpenter 24 and also 3 thou under by 210 thou. Jake Hodge turns on the win light. Tim Denton dial 596. Take on Kevin Bennett dial 648. Shane Carr. Left side, dial 634. Take on John Taylor, dial 566. Separate him up front. Win light. Taylor lays down 7 total. 1 dead 6. Picks up the win light. Carr 11 take 13 to be 16 thou under. John Taylor moves on. At this time, I will take dragsters. Red run sticker. Red run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes. Red run sticker dragsters will take you to the stage and lanes. Red run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes. Luke Jordan, 12 thou red. Stephen Barrett, 24. And 22 thou under. Stephen Barrett moves on. Kevin Bankston dialed 591. Take on Wayne Franks dialed 649. Franks 4th thou red. Bankston 32. Dead 8. Win light, Travis Barnett, 26 and 1 above. 10 to the pits, 10 to the pits. If you are the gentleman who came up looking for reading glasses, we do believe we found them. If you're the gentleman who just came up looking for reading glasses, do believe we found them. We have them up here in the top of the tower. Reading glasses, black case. We have them up here top of the tower as Trapper Stewart, dialed 604. Take on Billy Warren Jr., dialed 572. Warren, 24, take 2, puts it 1 above. Stewart, 27 and 1 above. No good. Danny Angel, dialed 607. Take on Rodney Jordan, dialed 515. 8, 1 above 3 gets the win for Angel. Jordan 10 and 1 above, no good. Joe Ernst dialed 616. Gets on Randy Seal dialed 569. Randy Seal, 2 thou red. Joe Ernst, 14 and 1 above. No good. Madison Ellison, we need you top of the tower, please. Madison Ellison, need you top of the tower, please. So we are.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Farmer and Jeremy Neal. First pair of dragsters. How about a win light for Ty Farmer? 10, take 8 to be 5 above. Jeremy, 31 and 3 above. No good. Ty Farmer moves on. Nathan Lashley left side, dial 499. Take on Talon Farmer. Just saw brother Ty turn on the win light. Talon, dial 474. Ty and Talon are actually twins. Graduating high school next week. Talon, 4th foul red. You're going to be sick about that one. Lashley, 31 and 2 above. No good. Greg Burgess, dial 504. Take on Bodie Bennett, dial 459. Fourth foul separated. Win light Burgess, 10 dead, 3. Lays down 13 total, gets their first 11th foul. Bodie was locked out, 14 up front and 1 above 1. No good. Randall Anders and Jeff Harris. Win light, give it to Jeff. 21 dead 3. Gets their 10th foul. Anders 002 and 3 above. No good. Jeff Harris moves on. Jason Mills left side, dial 485. Take on Brian Bennett, dial 449. Jason Mills, 21 and 1 above 4, gets their 8th foul. Bennett, 11 and 3 over, no good. Gets 8th foul behind. Butch Crowley, dial 511 left side. Get on Marlon Goats, dial 490 in the right. Butch, 5 foul red. Marlon, 001. And 1 above. Alan Gately, dial 501, can take on Hunter Burgess, dial 502. Five fouls separate him up front, give a win right to Gately. 8, take 2 to be 1 above 5. Burgess, 3 and 2 over. No good. Alan Gately, move on. Don Bradford, left side, dial 485. Take on Austin St. Dennis, dial 466. My last pair for a little bit. J.J. Payton back up here with a mound of cheese fries. But those look good. Pretty solid. They look it. Might have to go get some cheese fries myself. That's the large order. I don't think they come much bigger than that. Six fouls separate them up front. St. Dennis, 15, 2 above, gets the win. Bradford, 21, take 21. To be 7th foul under. Austin St. Dennis move on. And J.J. Payton pick up where I leave off.
Thank you, RG. Matt Levatino, left side, down 463. Taking on Christy Payne in the right, down 538. Payne, 46, take 22 to be 13th thou above. Levatino late. And dead on 2, no good. Christy Payne will advance. That'll bring up Adam Russell, left side, down 475. Taking on Brad Clark in the right, down 503. Foul red for Russell and 77 foul under. Clark 13 green and dead on 2. Nice lap there for Clark. Moving on in round 3. Jesse Marceau, left hand side, down 487. Taking on Jeremy Smith in the right, down 459. Seven foul red for Marceau. And dead on 5, Smith, 13 and 38 thou under gets the win. They bring up Amanda Graham, left-hand side. Down 462. Taking on Doug Clark in the right, down 494. Triple 06 red. And one above Graham 14, two above 2 gets the win light moving into round number 3. Jesse Bobo left side, down 463, taking on Cody Wiggins in the right, down 453. Dead even up front, win light goes right side. 9 take 4 to be 27 thou above. Bobo 009 as well, and 32 thou above. No good. Comes up 4 thou short, and Cody Wiggins will advance. Charles Freeman left side, down 486, taking on Brandon Seal in the right, down 470. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Seal, win light Seal. 001 take 7 to be 21 thou above. Freeman 10 and 2 above. No good. Seal gets the win light. Kevin Griggs left side, down 521, taking on Eric Mann in the right, down 465. Griggs gets the win. 005 and 9 thou under gets the win. Man 24 and a hunt under, no good. Kevin Griggs will advance. Bubba Stevenson left side, down 482, taking on Brody Kittle in the right, down 468. Stevenson 15 and 2 above take 29 gets the win. Kittle 59 dead 7, no good. Stevenson will advance. That'll bring up Sammy Farrell, left-hand side. Down 508, taking on KC Pesnell on the right, down 447. Sixth thou, separate them up front, win light to Farrell. 28 dead 8 gets their first triple, 0-7 as Pesnell. 34 dead 3, no good. Comes up 7-10 thou short and Farrell will move on. Madison Fisher left side, down 471, taking on Griffin Haygood on the right, down 496. Separate them up front. Win light goes. Right side 30. Dead 3 gets their first 4th thou as Fisher. 26 and 1 above, no good. Griffin Haygood moving on. Bring up Westmore left side, down 483. Taking on Jamie Bridge on the right, down 484. Bridge in control. Bridge with a win. 005, take 10 to be 1 above. Moore 26, dead 0, no good. Jamie Bridge moving on. Bring up J.R. Barclay left side. Down 455, taking on Steve Crawford on the right, down 494. Barclay. 12. And 1 above 6 gets their first 8th thou as Crawford 22. And 1 above 3, no good. J.R. Barclay gets the win. Bring up Sam Patrick left side, down 447. Taking on Alex Ezekiel on the right, down 503. Three 10 thou red for Patrick and dead on 4. Ezekiel 17, dead 2 gets the win. Bring up Slate Cummins left side, down 453, taking on right side, down 437. Right side, 26 dead 0 gets the win as Cummings 4, thou red. 7 thou under. Right side picks up the win light. Bring up Mark Meadows left side, down 480, taking on Joe Kittle on the right on a 492. Thou red for Meadows. 27 thou under. As Kittle 25 and dead on 1. Pick up the win light. Jake Levatino left-hand side, dialed 466, taking on Bart Nelson on the right, dialed 476. A foul, separate them up front, advantage Nelson, win light Nelson. 003 and 1 above 5 takes 17 thou, Levatino 15 and 2 above, no good. Win light to Bart Nelson. Peace left side, dialed 592, taking on Jordan Epperjesse in the right, dialed 430. Separate them up front, win light to Peace. 006 and 2 above 5 take a foul. Epperjesse 20 and 1 above, no good. Kenny Peace gets the win light. Donnie Burleson left side. Donnie B on a 448, taking on Jim Blake in the right, dialed 475. For Blake Burleson 20 and 16 thou under. We'll move on into round number 3. Meadows left side, dialed 480, taking on Colton Fuller in the right, dialed 464. Light left side to Meadows, 10 and 5 thou under, picks up the win. Light. Fuller 009 and 12 thou under, no good. Alex Meadows gets the win. As that'll bring up Lester Adkins left side, down 455, taking on Mara Williams in the right, down 479. $16 thou red for Atkins Williamson, 006 and 2 hunt under, picks up the win. Light. Josh Ludke left side, down 465, taking on Billy Hill on the right, down 480. Two dead 4 for Billy Hill gets the win. Lutke 15 and 3 above, no good. Billy Hill moving on. Dylan Rollinson left side, down 510, taking on Kurt Harvey in the right, down 475. Win light goes to Harvey, 14, dead 9, get their 11th thou in front. Rollinson 20, 1 above 5, no good. Buddy Farrell left side, Buddy for real, dialed 473, taking on Greg Brotherton in the right, dialed 451. Light goes to Farrell, 13, dead 7, get there 5 thou in front. Brotherton, 16, 1 above, no good. Win light goes left side. Bring up Cole Cummings left side, Baby Cole down 459, taking on Billy Fuller Jr. right side, down 478. light goes left-hand side to Cummings, 10 and 11 thou under, picks up the win. Fuller, 002, take 10, not a bad lap, but put him 13 thou under, no good, and Baby Cole will advance. All your left side, dialed 445, taking on Jeremy Holcomb in the right, dialed 507. One above 0 for Holcomb. Get there first 6, 10 thou in front. Collier 12, dead 9, no good, and Jeremy Holcomb will pick up the win. They'll bring up Steve Collier now left side, dialed 472, taking on Rick Taylor in the right, dialed 456. Taylor in control. Win light Taylor 17, dead 6, take 48. As Collier 41 and 3 above, no good. Rick Taylor will pick up the win light. Wayne Como left side, dialed 461, taking on Lance Kittle on the right, also dialed 461. Foul red for Como. Kittle 46 and 2 over gets the win. Como 10 foul red, dead 2. That one's going to sting. Win light goes to Lance Kittle. Dylan Eason left side, down 492, taking on Jeff Davis in the right, down 476. Five foul separate them. Win light goes right side to Davis. 16 dead 5 get their first 2 thou in front as Eason 11 and 1 above, no good. Win light goes to Jeff Davis. Brandon Justice left side, down 495, taking on Randy Seal right side, only 492. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. All dragsters will take you to the lanes for round number 2, please. Win light right side to Seal 004. 1 above 0 gets the win. Got their first 3 thou in front. Justice 12, dead 5. Not a bad lap, but comes up 3 thou short. Win light to Randy Seal. Bring up John Angel, left-hand side, dialed 448, taking on Bryce Self in the right, dialed 439. separate them. Win light goes right side to self, 11. Dead 2, take 10, thou, and Jill. 10, 1 above 4, comes up 10, thou short. Win light goes right side. Justin Albritton left side, down 477, taking on Chad Branham in the right, down 505. Win light left side, Albritton, 009, 1 above, take 23. Branham, 48 and 2 thou under. Kenny Probst left side, dialed 490. Taking on Perry Como in the right, dialed 482. Thou red for Probst and dead 7 as Como 005 and 1 above gets the win light. Bring up Corey Collier left side, dialed 459. Take on Kyle Cunningham on the right, dialed 479. Win light goes to Cunningham, 9, dead 8, take 23 thou. Chad Roach now going to come up left side, dialed 457. Take on Tony Newberry in the right, dialed 491. Newberry 003 and 12 thou under will move into round number 3. Matt Levatino left side, dialed 463, taking on Scott McManus in the right, dialed 478. Levatino 17 and 4 overtake 54. McManus 55 and stops 35 over no good. Win light goes to Matt Levatino. As that'll bring up Ricky McNeil left side on the 471 dial, taking on Doug Clark in the right dial 494. 5 dead, 2 for Doug Clark. Take 15 thou. Nice lap there. Is McNeil 17 dead, 6. Not a bad lap himself, but Doug Clark will pick up the win light. Dallas Page left side, dialed 472. Taking on Chad Axford on the right, dialed 470. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Page, win light. Page 19 and 4 over, takes 7 thou. Axford 31 and stops to be 4 over. Comes up 7 thou short. Don Bradford left side, dialed 484. Taking on Robbie Payne right side, dialed 471. Win light goes right side, 10 thou red and 18 thou under. Bradford was 3 thou red in front of him and 1 above. Payne will advance as I bring up. Amanda Graham dialed 463 left side, taking on Catfish right side. Jason Lynch on a 453. With the advantage, but Graham gets the win. 15 dead, 3 gets their first foul as Lynch 003 and 1 above 6 comes up 1 foul short. Amanda Graham advances. We have Jalen Whitmore left side, down 594, taking on KC Pesnell right side. My dog, K Sizzle, dialed 446. Separate them up front, win light. Whitmore 003, dead 8, get their first 19 thou as Pesnell 13, 1 above 8, no good. Was locked out as Whitmore laid down 11 total in the other lane and will move into round 3. Adam Russell left side. Al Capone dialed in at 473. Right side, Brandon Seal out 471. As the winner on that last pair was Brad Clark, 12 and 1 above, turned on the win light. Foul advantage right side and a win light. 007 take 3 to be 4 thou under. Russell was 11 and also 4 thou under. Win light goes right hand side. Bring up Chad 6 left side, dialed 465, taking on Cindy Wiggins in the right. Wiggins dialed 454. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Wiggins, win light. Wiggins 007 and 1 above 5. 6 is 26 up front. And 11 thou under no good. Sydney Wiggins moving on. Madison Fisher left side, dialed 473. Taking on Chris Jones right side, dialed 501. Win light right there goes left side to Fisher, 39. And 13 thou under moving on. As attention in the pits, Dream Team pairings have been drawn and will be posted on Facebook and Motormania TV later on. So again, Dream Team matchups have been drawn and will be posted on Facebook and Motormania TV later. Ladders will follow. So again, Dream Teams have been drawn. The matchups are set. They will be posted later on Facebook and Motormania TV, and the ladders will follow. Alan Gately and Jason Mills now. Gately in control, and Gately with a win. 17, dead 6, take 12 thou. Mills 40, and 4 thou under, had no chance. Gately will advance. So again, if you are on a Dream Team, be looking out as pairings will be posted later on. Pairings will be posted later on today. Ladder will follow the pairings. So again, if you're on a Dream Team, be on the lookout. Pairings and ladders will be coming at you in a little bit. Jesse Marceau, left-hand side, dialed 487, taking on Bubba Stevens in the right, dialed 483. Goes to Stevens, 008 dead 6. Get their first 14 thou. Marceau, 17 and one above. Couldn't get it done. When light goes to Stevens. Amanda Albritton, left side, down 462. Taking on Jeremy Neal on the right, down 485. Neal gets the win, and somebody was practicing the finish line driving down there. 11 and 2 above gets the win light for Jeremy Neal. Bring up Slate Cummins, left-hand side, dialed 457, taking on Marlon Goetz in the right, dialed 491. One foul, separate them up front. Advantage Cummings, win like Cummings, 17. 9 thou under gets the win as Goats, 18, take 11 to be 21 thou under. No good. Slate drop into round number next. J.R. Barclay, left side, dialed 455, taking on Griffin Haygood in the right, dialed 495. Eight thou, separate them up front. Advantage Barclay, win light Barclay, 009 and 1 above. Haygood, 17. 14 thou under, no good. J.R. Barclay moving on. Sam Patrick, left side, dialed 448, taking on Bart Nelson on the right, dialed 476. Somebody's perfect. Win light. Oh no. 25 and 2. Thou under for Patrick gets the win. Nelson triple 0-2. Take 26 to be 3. Thou under. Had to take 23 or less. Really had to take 25 or less. But the win light goes to Sam Patrick. Bring up Ty Farmer, left side, dialed 487, taking on Jordan Epper, Jesse, right side, dialed 430. Win light goes right side, 15. One above 5 for Epper Jesse. Takes 17 thou as Farmer 62 and 14 thou under. Epper Jesse will advance. Sammy Farrell left side, dialed 508, taking on David Holcomb right side. Holcomb dialed 510. Farrell out in front, win light. Farrell. How about one total? 001 dead zero for Sammy Farrell gets the win. Nothing that Holcomb could do. 22 and 2 thou under was locked out. Sammy Farrell will carry one total into round number 3. Greg Burgess left side, dialed 504, taking on Perry Como on the right, dialed 483. Two 10 thou red for Burgess. Como 20 and 3 thou under picks up the win light. Lester Adkins left side, dialed 455, taking on Rick Taylor in the right, dialed 456. Foul separate off front, advantage Taylor, win light Adkins 22, dead 2, lays down 24 total. Taylor 10, take 18 to be 4 thou under, had to take 14 or less. Adkins will advance. Bring up Buddy Farrell left side, Buddy for real, dialed 473, taking on Joe Kittle on the right on a 492 dial. Win light goes right side, 16, dead 2, picking up the win light. Farrell, 15, take 5 to be 2 thou under, had to take 3 or less. Tough race right there, and Kittle will advance. Kevin Griggs left side, dialed 520, taking on Bodie Bennett in the right, dialed 459. Red for Bennett. Griggs 28 and 8 thou under gets the win. Attention to the pits. We have a racer in need. Chad Roach is in need of a oil pressure sensor for a race pack. Again, Chad Roach is in need of an oil pressure sensor for a race pack. Somebody can help him out with that, that would be great. Again, Chad Roach is in need of an oil pressure sensor for a race pack. So I bring up Cole Cummings left side, Baby Cole dialed 458, taking on Hunter Burgess right side, dialed 504. Win light goes to Cole, 12 and 110 thou under picks up the win. Burgess is 009 and 9 thou under, no good. Baby Cole on the drop gets the win. Attention Chad Roach. Larry Martin has a sending unit. Again, Chad Roach, Larry Martin has a sending unit. Go find them out on the corner of the asphalt, right behind the staging lanes. Again, Larry Martin has a sending unit. So Chad Roach, go see Larry Martin out on the corner of the asphalt parking towards the staging lanes. Jack Collier, 27, and 2 above take 20, gets the win. Blake is late and 7 thou under. Jim Blake, no good. Jack Collier will advance. As I'll bring up Josh Lukey left side, dialed 466. Taking on Greg Brotherton right side, dialed 452. This in, win light, load key, 003, dead 5, gets the win. Brotherton, 002, take 10 is no good. Lights it up 4 thou under, and Josh Ludke will roll into round number 3. Jake Levatino left side, dialed 467, taking on Eric Mann right side, dialed 464. Jake Levatino out in front, but doesn't get the win. Man is 12, dead 4, gets their first 13 thou. Levatino was perfect. 003, and put it 3 above. No good. Win light to Eric Mann. And Kurt Harvey. Talon Farmer 002, take 10 to be 1 above. Nice lap there. Harvey 13, 1 above, 2, no good. Talon Farmer moving on. Bring up Steve Collier left side, down 475, taking on Brody Kittle on the right, down 470. Silas Boatner. Never mind. 5 Hunt head start goes to Collier right here. 3 thou separate them up front. Advantage Kittle, win like Kittle 17. And 4 over gets the win as left side was 20, but goes way above the dial. Brody Kittle will advance. Billy Warren Jr. left side down 449, taking on Randy Seal right side down 492. Purple run sticker bottom bulb will take you to the lanes. Purple run sticker no box will take you to the lanes for round number 3. Purple run sticker no box will take you to the lanes for round 3. No box. Purple run stickers will take you to the lanes now, please. Ten thou separate John Angel and Randy Seal. Win. Light goes to Seal. 31 dead 3 gets the win. Angel 21 gets there first. 16 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Bring up Kenny Probst left side down 490. Taking on Austin Free in the right. Little Drag Champ down 479. Win light goes to Free, 12. Take 8 to be one above 6. Probst 33 dead 4. No good. Austin Free moving on. Corey Collier left side down 460. Taking on Colton Fuller in the right down 462. Fuller having some problems. Collier 009. 36 thou under gets the win. Rimp Donnie B left side. Donnie Burleson dialed in 447, taking on Mara Williamson on the right. Down 476. Two fouls separate them up front. Win light goes to Donnie B. 11 dead 8 gets the win as Williamson 9 take 12 to be a foul under. No good. Donnie B will advance. Summary up Lane Como left side down 462. Taking on Dylan Eason right side down 492. Eason gonna hate that ticket. 0004 red. Como Might have forgot the crossover right there. Dylan Eason, don't even look at the ticket, bud. Just keep on driving. Jalen Whitmore left side, dialed 591, taking on Chad Branham on the right, dialed 504. $14,000 separate them up front. Advantage Branham, win light Branham. 001 take 32 to be one above 6. Whitmore 15 and 3 above. Bring up the by-car. Silas Boatner. Dialed 654 in the Nova. Boatner, big time red and a hunt under. So that will conclude round number 2. Again, purple run sticker bottom bulb. We have called you to the staging lanes, which means if you're not up here, we need you up here, preferably now. So purple run sticker no box. Need you in the lanes if you aren't already here. We'll be back up and running here with round number 3 very shortly.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Here we go. Bottom bulb. Round number 3, the no box category in the water. Left-hand side, Charlie Lockhart. Beat me first round of the day. He's dialed 598. Hard charging S10. Looks like Team Dry Hops right side. Derek Varner, dialed 636. $8,000 separate them up front. Lockhart with the advantage off the starting line. Win light Lockhart. 25 take 9,000 to be 26,000 above. Varner was 33 and also 26,000 over. Charlie Lockhart gets the win. As that'll bring up Graham Rufinot, left-hand side, dialed 654. Taking on Big Jed, right side. Jared Pennington, dialed 593. 14 thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Rufinot, win, light, Rufinot. 005 and one above, take 12 thou. Pennington 19, dead 9, no good. Graham Rufinot will get the win light. Bring up Wes Lockhart left side. Down at 596, taking on Greg Russell right side. Porky down at 637. Wes Lockhart in full control. Win light Lockhart, 9, take 11 to be one above 7. Russell 31, dead 5, no good. Wes Lockhart picks up the win. I bring up Keith Powers left-hand side, Dodge 642, taking on Andrew Lindemood right side. Dodge 649. Powers actually on a 643. Going to give up 6 Hun to Lindemood right side. Lindemood will pick up the win light. Powers 38 thou red. Lindemood 32, dead 2. Going to pick up the win light and move into round number 4. Robbie Mullins left-hand side, dialed 591, taking on Hagan Gary right side, dialed 776. Off and away, big advantage goes to Mullins left side, win light Mullins. 25, take 18 to be one above 6. Gary late and 10 thou under, no good. Robbie Mullins will advance. Bring up Brian Roop left side, dialed 634, taking on Seth Lancaster. The Spellcaster and Greg Hines Camaro dialed 639. problems for Lancaster. Route 30. And one above. 43 total. Will advance into round number 4. Seth Hyatt, left-hand side, dialed 622, taking on Billy Parker, right side. Billy dialed 677. Wow, that was rough. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I started spitting and sputtering back here. It wasn't good. Wasn't good at all. Parker is 5 foul red, Hyatt 24. Dead 8. Lights up the scoreboard. Parker 5 foul red and a foul under. That was about to get nasty in Billy Parker's lane. Just couldn't quite make it work. Lance Love, left-hand side, dialed 636, taking on Daniel Riddle, right side. The team captain of last year's Dream Team champions, dialed 625. $18,000 separate them up front. Advantage Love, win light. Riddle, 58 dead 1 gets the win as Love 40 take 25 to be 6 foul under. Win light goes to Daniel Riddle. Chaz Robichaux, left-hand side, a.k.a. Bend Over, dialed 717. The world famous. Taking on Jacob Pitt, right side, dialed 574. We are dead even up front. Win light goes left-hand side to Robichaux. 17 dead 4 gets their first foul as Pitt 17 dead 6. No good. Nice drag race right there, and Chaz Robichaux will advance. Gene Schmaltz, left-hand side, dialed 658. Taking on Tim Pace, right side. Pace dialed 823. Schmaltz is in trouble. Big advantage for Pace. Win light to Schmaltz. Oh my goodness. Schmaltz is late and dead on 2 to get the win. Pace 20, take a 10th to be 32 thou under. No good. Gene Schmaltz picks up the win light. Colby Walker, left side, dialed 628, taking on Thomas Holly on the right, dialed 609. One foul red for Walker. Holly 25. And 18 foul under Walker, a foul red, and 26 foul under Thomas Holly into round 4. Rhett Sagan, left-hand side, just kicked my butt last round of foot brake, dialed 635. Taking on Ryan Gleghorn, the one and only. Number GX36 on the track and number 1 in your hearts, dialed 781. Two Huns separate them up front. Gleggy's in a little bit of trouble right here. Can't make it work. Sagan 15 and one above 6 get their first 23. Gleghorn 35 and one above 9. No good. Win light goes to Rhett Sagan. I bring up Jason England, left-hand side. England dialed 577, taking on Josh Sutton Sr., right side, dialed 579. Sutton picks up the win as England is 32 thou red. Sutton 13 and 48 thou under. Lighten up the scoreboard here in round number 3. He'll advance into round 4. Bring up Taylor Pofall, left-hand side, dialed 645. Taking on Austin Richardson, right side. A-Rich, dialed 617. Two Huns separate them up front. Richardson out in front. Win light goes to A-Rich. 009 take 20 to be 24th thou above. Pofall 29 and 24th thou over. No good. Austin Richardson wins the Battle of Music City Raceway's regular Saturday night bracket race. A-Rich in the round 4. David Bell, left side. 00 David Bell, dialed 6 flat. Taking on Tim Garrison, right side, dialed 578. Garrison out in front, got 2 Hun to work with. Win light, Tim Garrison. 002, one above 517 total. Bell 23 and was locked out. Got their first 2 thou to be 8 thou under. No good. Tim Garrison. We'll move on. Now bring up Nick Curl, left side, dialed 643. Taking on Blake Richardson, right side, dialed 624. Blake is in trouble. Win light, left-hand side. 001 take 55 to be 22 above. Richardson late and 12th thou under. No good. Nick Curl moving on. Bradley Sanders, left side, dialed 596. Taking on Jake Clayton, right side, dialed 656. Oh boy, 13th thou red for Sanders. Clayton's not going to be happy. He missed it, put it 7th thou under, but nevertheless his win light comes on. And I bring up Blair McNutt, left side. Blair Nelson. Dialed 706. Taking on Mitchell Seymour, right side. MSR. Got the hat on right now. If he heard me, he'd be proud. He's dialed 648 in the Chevy 2. This one's all Mitchell Seymour. Win, light, goes to Seymour. 18, take 33 to put it 3 above. Nelson, late, dead 3, had no shot. Mitchell Seymour will advance. Brandon Lee, left side, dialed 581, taking on Chris Hester, right side. The chicken farmer dialed 681. $10,000 separate them up front. Advantage Lee. Win light. Lee. 13, take 38 to be 1 above 6. Gets the win. Hester 23 and 4 over. No good. 1 light goes to Brandon Lee. That'll bring up Jordan Martin, left side, dialed 645. Taking on Rick Bear on the right. Slick Rick dialed 627. $14,000 red for Martin. Bear 007 and $5,000 under. Rick Bear will move on. Mason Epperson, left side, dialed 822. Taking on William Joyner, right side, dialed 753. Your most of the time sportsman matchup. They race each other on the regular in Sportsman. They've got each other here at Holly Springs at the Dream Team Challenge. $17,000 separate them up front. Epperson with the advantage. But the win light goes to Joyner. 33, dead 3, gets their first $3,000. Epperson 16 and 2 over, no good. Win light goes to William Joyner. Tommy Jackson, left-hand side, dialed 610, taking on Ryan Richardson, right side, dialed 599. $17,000 separate them up front. Richardson in control. Win light Richardson 17. Get their 36 in front to be 1 above. Jackson 34 and sets it down to be 3 over. No good. Ryan Richardson will advance. Todd Berry, left-hand side, dialed 598, taking on Matt Nowling on the right, dialed 632. $27,000 separate them. Nowling out in front. Win light goes to Nowling. 1 dead 5, 6 total. Take $27,000. Berry 28 dead 5. Not a bad lap, but had no shot. Matt Nowling carries 6 total in the round number 4. Jeff Thompson, left side, dialed 629, taking on Wes Neely in the right, dialed 743. Jeff Thompson and Wes Neely. Win light Thompson 18 total. 009, dead on 9, get there first. 31 is Neely, 16, and drops out to be 3 above, no good. Win light goes to Thompson. JL Blackard left side, dialed 610, taking on Wes Lockhart right side, dialed 597. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Blackard to win. Light, Lockhart. 34 dead 3, gets there first. 8 thou in front. Blackard 28, 1 above 7. No good. Nice race right there. Wes Lockhart in round 4. Bring up Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 718. Just in case y'all wondering, this is not home. It's far from it. Taking on Braden Sloan right side, dialed 671. Six foul red for Michaels. Sloan 0-29. And 28 thou under Michaels. Oh no, Brandon. 6 thou red and dead 0 with a 1. Win light goes to Braden Sloan. Rich Comer left hand side, dialed 680, taking on Chris Strange in the right, dialed 650. $14,000, separate them up front. Comer in front. Win light goes to Comer. 11. Dead 0. Take 11. Strange 25 and 2 thou under. No good. Rich Comer moving on. Cole Waldrop left hand side. Dialed 668. Taking on C.J. Kilkenny right side. Dialed 644. $5,000, separate them up front. Advantage, Waldrop, win, light. Goes to Kilkenny. 27, dead 0, gets there first. 12,000 in front. Waldrop, 22, and 1 above 8, no good. Kilkenny picks up the win light. Daniel Campton left side, dialed 681, taking on Paul Russell on the right, dialed 641. Last call, bottom bulb round 3. That means that black run stickers have now been called. So again, final call, bottom bulb round 3. Final call, bottom bulb round number 3. Need you now, please. Final call, bottom bulb round number 3. As Daniel Campton 64 and 4 over gets the win as Paul Russell 40 and way behind, way above. Win light will go to Daniel Campton. Bring up Seth Hyatt left side, dialed 622, taking on Nasty Nick Hastings right side, dialed 613. $8,000, separate them up front. Advantage, Nick, win, light, Hastings. 12, take 5 to be 2 above 7. Hyatt, 20, 2 above 5, no good. Nasty Nick in the round 4. Graham Rufinot left side, dialed 654. Going to take on Daniel Riddle right side, dialed 625. 14 thou separate them up front. Advantage Rufinaut, win light. Rufinaut. 12 dead 6, take 39 as Riddle 26 and stops to go 3 above. No good. Graham Rufinaut to round number 4. Kyle Rumley left side. My dad dialed 667, taking on Michael Payne in the right, dialed 617. $23 thou separate them up front. Rumley in control, but does not get the win light. Payne 54 and 1 above 9 gets the win. Rumley 31 gets fed 42 to be 10 thou under. Rumley was on the brakes. Looks like it must have picked up on him down there. Michael Payne gets the win light. Teammates on the starting line right here. 00 David Bell left side, dialed 598, taking on Tim Pace right side. Pace dialed 818. Top bulb door cars, round number 3, we'll take you now, please. Top bulb door cars, round 3, we'll take you now, please. Top bulb door cars, round 3, we'll take you now. Tim Pace, 44 and 1 above 5, gets it done. Bell, 008, take 57 to be 6 thou under. Tim Pace will advance. Nick Curl left side, dialed 642, taking on Andrew Lindemood right side, dialed 649. My teammate on the bottom bulb side, right side. $13 thou separate them up front. Lindemood with the advantage. Win light. Does not go to Lindemood. Curl 31 stops to go dead 6. Lindemood 18. Take 50 to be 3 hunt under. Had to take 20 or less. Win light goes to Nick Curl. Tommy Jackson left side, dialed 610, taking on Greg Russell right side. Porky dialed 636. $8 thou separate them up front. Advantage Russell, win light. Goes left side to Jackson. 32. Take 67 to be 2 above 5. Russell 24 up front. But goes a 10th over. Win light goes to Shane Carr. Or goes to Tommy Jackson, excuse me. This is Shane Carr on the starting line. Sugar. Left side, dialed 633, taking on Linda Ratliff. Right side, dialed 737. Team captain of the all-female no-box team, right side. Team bottom, both Barbies. $1 thou red for Linda Ratliff. Carr 45 and shuts it off early. Sugar Shane will advance. That'll bring up Jacob Pitt left side, dialed 572, taking on Baby Cole right side. Cole Cummings dialed 550. Pitt got 17 thou to work with. Win light, Jacob Pitt. 35 takes 6 to be 3 thou under is Baby Cole. 52 and 13 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Jacob Pitt. Bring up Charlie Lockhart, left-hand side, dialed 598, taking on Billy Parker in the right. Parker, dialed 676. Couple of S10s going to do battle right here on the final pair of no box round 3. Billy, one of my dogs from back home. Turns it red again. He's not going to be happy about that. 16 thou red. And dead on to Lockhart, 37, and clicks it off early. Will advance into round 4. So again, top bulb door cars been called to the lanes. Top bulb door cars, you have been called to the staging lanes. So we will be ready to run with you here very shortly. So top bulb door cars, if you're not already up here, please be making your way up here. All right, top bulb door cars rolling up here. Jody Semino, cool left side, dialed 648. Brian Hannon in the right, dialed 625. Win light Hannon, 003, take 20 or take 11 to be 26 thou over Semino 31, and locked out. Win light goes to Hannon, and with that, pass the mic over to Mr. Ryan Gleghorn.
Thank you, JJ. Chris White left side, dialed at 619. Get to take on Cecil Whitaker. Cecil dialed 617 as I get adjusted in this chair. We are clean and green up front. White will get the win. 001 and 3 above gets their first 22 thou. Whitaker missed it and put it 6 thou under. Chris White will move on. Dakota St. dialed 624. Can take on Luke Jordan. Young Mr. Jordan dialed 535. And we do have a car stopped on the top end. Looks like that might be Mr. White. Had a small fire. Looks like got it out. Should get him off the racetrack here shortly. Win light Luke Jordan, 15 to above, gets the win. St. 31 and 3 over, no good. Luke Jordan will move on. Jesse Williams, dial 596, take on Kevin Bennett. Bennett dial 648. Nine thou separate them. Win light Williams 15, take 24 to be dead on 9. Bennett 24 and 2 above, no good. Tyler Huckabee dialed 660, take on Silas Boatner dialed 655. Win light Huckabee 5, take 20 to be 1 above. Boatner 16 and 2 above, no good. Kyle Green dialed 609, take on Brandon Garrison dialed 634. Green 3 thou, red Garrison 12 and 4 above. Brandon Garrison moves on. Shelby Thurman dialed 693, take on Dude Moore. Dude dialed 648. Win light Shelby, 13, one above, gets the win. Dude, 8 take 22 to be 5 thou under. Shelby Thurman moves on. Kenny Peace, dial 593, take on Jeff Brotherton, dial 633. Win light Jeff Brotherton, 4, one above, 8 gets the win. Peace, 10 take 14 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Brotherton moves on. Gage Birch, dialed 629, get to take on Hunter Whitehead, dialed 641. Win light. Hunter Whitehead, 9 dead, 3. Gets there first, 32 thou. Birch, 22. Stops to be 2 above. No good. Hunter Whitehead moves on. Bill Huntington, dial 510. Get to take on Travis Eaton, dial 611. 7 thou, separate them. One of them is 7. Eaton lights up the scoreboards. 000. One above, 9. Gets there first, 13 thou. Huntington, 7 and 2 over. No good. Travis Eaton moving on. Danny Angel left side, dial 608. Get to take on Tony Ezekiel. Ezekiel, dial 654. Win light, Danny 10 and 1 above gets the win. Ezekiel 14, take 21 to be 15 thou under. Danny Angel moves on. Stephen Verrett left side, dialed 649. Get to take on Noah Lewis, dialed 6 flat. One thou, separate them up front. Give a win light to Verrett. 14 and 3 thou under gets a win. Lewis 13, take 19 to be 22 thou under the dial. Stephen Verrett moves on. Jordan White's left side, the motorcycle, dial 579. Get to take on Johnny Holly. Holly, dial 593. Rice throws in some chicken wings and turns on the win light. 7 and 3 above. Holly, 37, get their first 24 to be 18 thou under. Jordan Weiss will move on. Jonathan Robin dialed 6:15. Take on Mike Middlebrooks, dialed 6:30. Middlebrooks in trouble. Winlight Robin. 13, 2 above, gets their first 21 thou. Take on Middlebrooks, who is 46 and 1 above. Robin moves on. Matt Richard left side, dial 537. Take on Corey Anderson. Anderson dialed 635. Nine thou separate them. Richard 17, Dad 7, gets their first 23 thou. Anderson 26 and 2 above, no good. Casey Tankersley dialed 643 and Mikey Harville. Harville swapping lanes, dialed 640. Sean Scott, right side, dialed 640. It is nasty. 1 thou. Separate them up front. Give a win line to Tankersley. 5, take 2 to be 2 above. Harville 4 and 2 over. No good. Tankersley 5, take 2 will advance. Adam Robertson dialed 587. Take on Bo Boatner. Boatner dialed 577. Separated. A flash of the brake lights and a wind light for Bo Boatner. 11, 3 above. Gets their first 21 thou. Robertson 8 and 5 over. No good. Brady Merckx dialed 611. Take on Randy Seal dialed 570. Merck, 7 thou, red, dead 2. We'll give the win to Randy Seal, who is 063 and 1 above. Randy Seal will move on. Andrew Wellborn dialed 658. Take on Landon Neely. Dialed 567. Wood bars way up on that 57 Roadster. Winlight Neely, 3, 1 above 2, gets the win by 14 thou. Wellborn, 25. Dead 4, no good. Shallon Broussard left side, dialed 642, gonna take on Brody Quick. I feel like these guys just ran each other. Brody, dialed 633. Broussard 2 thou red. Brody is 11. Dead 7. 18 total for B Quick. And he'll move on. Eli Barnett left side, dialed 606. Take on Heath Davis. Heath dialed 622. Heath Davis is so good at drag racing. 3 take 3 to be 1 above 4. Barnett, 13 dead 8. No chance. Heath Davis going on a streak like Goldberg right now. It's going to be 187-0 here shortly. Joe Ernest left side, dialed 617. Can take on Kirk Wood, dialed 609. Kirk's in trouble. Give a win light to Joe. 9 take 9 to be 2 above. Kirk, 44, dead 4, no good. Cody Graham left side, dialed 619. Take on Ryan Truitt, dialed 535. Separate them, win line. Give it to Truitt, 37 and a lot over as Graham, 29 and way over the dial. Definitely looks like it spun. Tracy Guffey dialed 618, take on Jake Clayton dialed 656. Clayton staged. No, he's not staged. Okay. He confuses me. He makes my medulla oblongata hurt. I don't even know if I got one of those. Pretty sure the Colonel Sanders looking guy from Waterboy said something about that, but we'll figure that out later. 12 thou separate them. Winlight, give it to Guff. 7, take nothing to be dead on 4. Lays down 11 total. Clayton, 19 and 7 thou under, no good. Jalen Whitmore dialed 595. Take on Dwayne Martin dialed 611. Whitmore was 8 thou red, Martin 11, and one above 5 will move on. Todd Nations dialed 684. Take on A Rich. Austin Richardson dialed 617. Dial, separate them, win light. Give it to Richardson, 18. Dead 9, gets there 3 thou. Nations 20. And one above, no good. A Rich will advance. Logan Diggs left side, take on Billy Warren. Diggs dialed 612, Warren dialed 572. Diggs turns it 2 thou red, Warren 23. Airs it out to be one above. The motorcycles are rolling. Billy Warren advancing to the next round. Left side, dial 570. Right side, Chauncey Payne, dial 544. Whoa. Driving it out in the dirt. Left side 11, one above gets the win. Payne was also 11, but 3 above, no good. Trampus Stewart dialed 605. Good take on Isaac Fulcher, dialed 568. Give it to Stewart, 26 and 11 thou under. Fulcher, 8 take 27 to be 21 thou under the dial. And we will pause for a moment as we have something laying on the racetrack. Someone probably lost a muffler bearing or something, who knows. But we're in round 3. Brought to you by our friends at Autometer. Autometer round number 3 is coming at you. Win this round, you do get paid. And we're back. Left side dialed 611. Right side Travis Barnett dialed 489. Barnett in trouble. Left side 2, 1 above 4, lays down 16 total. Barnett 25, take 4 to be 13 thou under. Left side move on. TJ Tracy dialed 558. We'll take on Jake Hodge. Hodge dialed 627. One thou separate them up front. Win light for Tracy, 22, take 16 to be 1 above. Hodge, 23 and 2 over. No good, TJ Tracy. Moving on. Michael McCorvey dialed 612 left-hand side. Take on Ryan Richardson. Richardson dialed 6 flat. Final call door cars for Autometer round number 3. Final call door cars for Autometer round number 3. Final call door cars for Autometer round number 3. This is all Ryan Richardson. He turns on the win light, 28, take 5 to be 3 above. McCorvey missed it and put it 3 over. Zach Fulcher, dial 586. Take on Paul Moore, dial 579. Fulcher is a foul red, Moore 28. And 2 above. Kevin Bankston dialed 591. Can take on Bobo Marshall dialed 644. Seventh thou separate them. Give a win light for Bo Dirt, 3, take 48 to be 1 above. Bankston 10 and 5 over, no good. Kyle Green left side, dialed 611. Right side, Josh Sutton Sr., also dialed 611. thou separate them. Double breakout race. Win light goes to green. 9 and 11 thou under. Beat Sutton, who is 12, takes 7 to be 21 thou under. Kyle Green to move on. Scotty Richardson left side, dialed 608. Take on Chauncey Payne. Chauncey dialed 563. It is nasty. Double O's a pair. Give a win light to Scotty. 7 dead 0. Lays down 7 total. Chauncey. 1 take 12 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Scotty Richardson will move on. Mikey Harville left side, dialed 640. We take on Big Jed, Jared Payton, dialed 593. Six thou separate them up front. Win light, give it to Harville. 16 dead 6 gets the win. Pennington 22 take 8 to be 8 thou under. Had to take less than a foul to turn on a win light. Mikey Harville moves on. Dakota Saint dialed at 626, taking on Brendan Yarborough, dialed at 619. One foul separating, gives a win light to Brennan. 15 dead 9. Turns on the win light. Dakota 16 take 26 to be 19 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Danny Angel dialed 609. Take on Danny Paul dialed 602. Joe Ernst dialed 617 left side. Take on Thomas Holly, dialed 608. Shane Carr at out 633. Take on CJ Kilkenny at out 641. Kilkenny perfect, take 9 to be 1 above. Carr 12, 1 over, no good. CJ moving on. Billy Fuller at out 580. Gonna take on Bailey Whitaker at out 632. Winlight Fuller, 47, take 7 to be 6 above. This time I will take dragsters. We'll take you to lanes. Dragsters, round 3. We'll take you to lanes. Autometer, round 3. Dragsters. We'll take you to lanes. Autometer, round 3. Dragsters. We'll take you to lanes. If you are doubled, I highly suggest getting to the front. It's John Taylor and Silas Boatner. Square up here. .566 and 657 are the dials for Taylor and Boatner respectively. 2 thou separate them. Winlight John Taylor 22, take 4 to be dead on 2. Boatner 24, dead 5, no good. John Taylor moves on. Kyle Rumley dialed 665, took on Jeff Gaddis dialed 592. Winlight Rumley, 9, 2 above, gets their first 18 thou. Gaddis, late, and 1 over. Hunter Whitehead out 641. Can take on Mike Middlebrooks out 631. Whitehead 6, take 7 to be 1 above 8. Middlebrooks 14 and 1 above, no good. Heath Davis out 622. Can take on Kevin Bennett out 649. I can't believe my eyes. Heath Davis didn't win a round. Kevin Bennett 4, dead 7. Gets there 3 thou. Heath Davis 9, dead 5, no good. Even when he loses, he's still good. Kevin Bennett. We'll move on. Corey Anderson dialed 636. Take on Landon Neely dialed at 567. Anderson is red. Neely 3 dead, 2. Lays down 5 total. Landon Neely moves on. Bo Boatner out at 545. Take on Johnny Holly out 591. Once again, Dragsters need you to lanes. Dragsters, Autometer round 3 needs you to lanes. Dragsters round 3 need you here. Win light, Holly, 29, gets there 5 thou to be dead on 9. Boatner, 13 and 3 above, no good. Johnny Holly move on.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Down in the dungeon is all we know, where the shining light we never go into the open. As far as you can see it, wasting there a big bright destiny. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking a leap, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I reach for the summit, calling for you. I close my eyes, can you feel it too? Don't wanna be alone when I got you. Escape with me, let me fall into you. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the leap, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I would die for you. I would die for you. I would die for you. I'm alive.
Had a small printer issue, got it fixed.
I'm alive, do or die. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die.
Ty Farmer left side, dial 485, take on Billy Warren. Warren dial 574. As we've reached the dragster side of things, I guess you could call Billy the last remaining door car, even though he has no doors. And it's not a car. Farmer 3 dead, 8 turns on the win light as Warren was a foul red. Ty Farmer moves on. Donnie Burleson left side, dial 447, take on Jeremy Neal, dial 486. Both drivers are red, but Neal is red first. Burleson will move on. 1 thou red, dead 5. Amanda Graham left side, dial 463. Take on Jeremy Smith, dial 459. Into Graham, 1 thou red. Gives a win to Jeremy Smith, who's 23 and 26 thou under. Bubba Stevenson, Dow 483. Can take on Joe Kittle, Dow 491. Win light, Bubba Stevenson, 10, 1 above 7, gets the win. Kittle, 20 and 2 over, no good. Kevin Griggs left side, Dow 519, take on Alex Ezekiel, Dow at 502. Griggs, 0009 red, gives a win to Ezekiel, who's 30 and 2 above. Alex Ezekiel move on. Sammy Farrell down 508, take on Jeff Little down 436. Farrell 2 thou red, Little 35 and 1 above. Buddy Farrell left side, Dow 473. Get down Marlon Goats, Dow 489. Farrell 9 and 7 over gets the win as Goats has problems. Greg Burgess Dow 504 can take on Christy Payne Dow 539. Winlight Burgess 34 and the thou under as Payne was 11 thou red. Alan Gately left side, Dow 501. Take on Jeff Harris, Dow 512. Winlight Gately 11, take a thou to be 2 above. Harris 29 and 1 over, no good. Jason Mills down 486, take on Kyle Cunningham. Cunningham down 478. $13,000 separate them up front. Winlight. Give it to Cunningham. 1 dead, 8. Lays down 9 total to get their first $6,000. Mills 14 dead, 1. No good. Kyle Cunningham moves on. Madison Fisher down 472. Getting on Brad Clark down 502. Fisher 7,000 red, Clark 8 and 4 above will move on. Looks like I might have clicked it off just a little bit early. Matt Levitino down 462. Take on Austin St. Dennis down 468. Winlight give it to Austin 6, take 23 to be 1 above. Levitino 31 and 1 above, no good. Alex Meadows down 480. Take on Perry Como. Como down at 483. Meadows 13, 1 above, gets the win. Como missed it and puts it dead on. Coy Collier down 460. Take on Doug Clark down 494. Coy 5,000 red, Clark is 4. 9,000 under. Doug Clark moving on. Gerald Barkley down 455. Take on Brandon Seal down 470. Win light, Seal 20, dead 3, gets there a thou. Barclay 21, dead 4, no good. Brandon Seal moves on. Sam Patrick left side, dial 447, take on Billy Hill, dial 479. That is not Billy Hill. It's Austin Free, little drag champ, dial 479. Win light, St. Patrick 23, dead 1. Free was 11, take 25. To be 13 thou under. Kenny Peace, dial 592. Take on Randy Seal, dial 492. Peace, 1 dead 8, turns on the win light there as Justin Albritton, dial 478, take on Mara Williamson, dialed at 476. $11 thou separated. Win light, Williamson 10, take 4 to be 2 above. Albritton 21 and 1 above, no good. Wiggins 3 thou red, Howland Farmer 20. And 3 thou under. Talon Farmer moves on. Jack Collier, dial 444, can take on Jamie Bridge, dial 483. Winlight Bridge 18, dead 4, gets their first 18 thou. Collier 25 and 1 above. No good. Josh Lukey. Kurt Harvey, 3 thou red. Lukey, 8, take 15 to be 21 thou under. Chad Roach, left side, dial 457. Take on Tony Newberry. Newberry, dial 491. Into the pits, into the pits. Have a parts call for Chris White. Anyone has a welder? Chris White is in need of a welder. Black Malibu. And then Chris White, still in the race, in need of a welder. If you have one and can weld it for him, be much appreciated. Roach, 7 thou red. Newberry, late, and 14 thou under. Cole Cummings, dial 458 left side. Take on Jordan Epperchester, dial 430. Edward Jesse, 27, dead 4, turns on the win light. Cummings, 19, takes 17 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Edward Jesse moves on. Nathan Latchley, dial 5 flat. Take on Barton Nelson, dial 476. Nelson, 0002 red. Latchney is 12. Dead 4, 16 total. Nathan Latchney moves on. Slate Cummins left side, 14-5 over, gets there 15 thou. Chad Brandon late and one above, no good. Lane Como down 461, take on Jeff Davis down 473. Davis 5 thou red, Como 21 and 15 thou under. call, autometer round number 3. Final call, autometer round 3. If you have not been down the racetrack in round number 3, you should be in the lanes. Final call, round 3. You should be here. Page with the advance. But Kittle with the win, 33 dead 1, gets there 10 thou. Page 6 and 3 above, no good. Lester Atkins, Dow 454, can take on Eric Mann, Dow 463. Atkins, 29 dead 9, will get the win as Mann was 5 thou red. Donnie Burleson left side, Dow 447, take on Brody Kittle, Dow 467. Kittle 11 thou red, Burleson 6 and 2 thou under. We'll move on. Joe Ernst left side, dialed 617. Take on Thomas Holly, dialed 608. Rerun from earlier. A little miscommunication. Both guys agree, and we're gonna run this off the right way. It is nasty. Give a win line to Joe Ernst. 7 dead, 6 gets there, 2 thou. Holly 3, 1 above, 1 and 2 thou behind. Joe Ernst will move on. Amanda Graham dialed 462. We'll take on, that is Chad Sandlin. Sandlin dialed 438. Graham, 7th foul red, gives the win to Sandlin, who is 40 and clicks it off. Sammy Farrell dialed 508, take on Rick Taylor, dial 455. Absolute last and final call for Autometer round 3. Last and final call for round 3. Sammy Farrell has problems. Rick Taylor, late and one above, will move on. Alan Gately, dial 501, can take on Griffin Haygood, dial 494. Gately, 10 dead 3, picks up the win light, locks out Haygood, who's 16 up front, and puts it 2 above. Kevin Griggs, dial 519, take on Sidney Wiggins, dial 454. Win light, Sidney, 23 and 1 above. Kevin, 22, take 14 to be less than a foul under. Cole Cummins, dial 457, take on Jeremy Holcomb, dial 507. Cole, 7 foul red. Holcomb, 21 and 13 foul under, will move on. Cummings, 7 foul red, dead 3. J.R. Barclay, dial 455, take on Joe Kittle, dial 492. Barclay is red, Kittle 18 and 17 thou under. This time I will take round 4 bottom bulb, round 4 bottom bulb, ticket lanes 1 and 2. Round 4, bottom bulb, lanes 1 and 2. Charlie Lockhart, you are still the wait and see by. Charlie Lockhart, still the wait and see by. Round 4, bottom bulb. Need you to land now. Perry Como turns on the win light. 16 stops to be 1 above. Bubba Stevens, 5 get fed, 38 to be 17 thou under. Perry Como moves on. Randy Seal left side, dial 492. Take on Robbie Payne, dial 469. Robbie Payne, 2 thou red. Randy Seal, 30, dead 8. We'll move on. Brad Clark, dialed 504. Get on Billy, that is Little Drag Champ, dialed 477. Austin, what are you doing, bud? Let's go way late. Brad Clark, 008 and 5 over. We'll move on. Final pair of Autometer round number 3. Will be Brandon Seal and Taylor Bowling. In bottom bulb, need you to lanes. Bottom bulb, round number 4, need you here. Bottom bulb, round 4, need you here. Seven thou, separate them up front, give a win light to Bowling. 8, take 3 to be 2 above. Seal, 15 and 1 above. No good. Taylor Bowling moves on. He will carry the bye, and that wraps up round number 3.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Greg Motion, you're going to take the lead.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Round 4, bottom bulb. Nick Curl left side, out 643. Gonna take on Slick Rick Baird, out 626. Rick Bear is 16 thou red, Curl 15. And we'll move on. Clicks it off early. Nick Curl gets at least one entry through. Charlie Lockhart and Nick Hastings. Stop what you're doing. Get to the fence. This is a monster matchup here in round 4. Lockhart still has 2 entries rolling. He's dialed 598. Hastings on his last bullet, dialed 616. Hastings is 3 thou red. Lockhart will advance 24 and 1 above. Charlie Lockhart will have at least 1 entry rolling. Graham Rufinot left side, dialed 654. He is also doubled. He will take on Jake Clayton. Clayton dialed 656. Jake Clayton in control of this one. Woo! Careful down there, Graham. Clayton, 17, gets fed 46 to be 2 above. Rufinot, 47 and 3 above, no good. Seth Hyatt, dialed 622. Take on Thomas Holly, dialed 609. Line Seth Hyatt 12 gets there a thou to be 3 above. Holly 38 and 1 above, no good. Chaz Robichaux left side, dialed 716. Take on Austin Richardson, dialed 617. Robichaux is red, Richardson 17 and 43 thou under. Wes Lockhart dial 597, take on Tim Garrison dial 577. Lockhart 5, take 8 to be 1 above 5. Garrison 23, dead 7. No good. Wes Lockhart moves on. Brett Sagan left side, dialed 634. Take on Tim Pace. Pace dialed 818. When light, give it to pace. 16, 2 above, gets their 6th thou. As Sagan 33 and 1 above, no good. Brian Roop left side, dialed 635, take on Ryan Richardson. Richardson dialed 6 flat. Roop is red, Richardson 31, and shuts it down. Ryan Richardson will advance. Robbie Mullins, dialed 590, take on William Joyner, dialed 751. Mullins is 3 thou red, gives a win to Joyner, who is 40. Dead 4. William Joyner moves on. Gene Smaltz left side, dialed 658. Take on Josh Sutton Sr., dialed 577. Sutton 3 thou red, Smaltz is 51. And 1 above, Gene Smaltz moves on. Brandon Lee, dial 581. Take on Mitchell Seymour, dial 648. Lee is red, Seymour 11 and 1 above. We'll move on. Rich Comer, dialed 679. Take on Andrew Lindemood, dialed 648. Lindemood 27, get their 6th thou to be 1 above. Comer 32, 1 above, no good. Andrew Lindemood moves on. Tommy Jackson, dialed 609, take on Matt Nowling, dialed 632. So see our doubles making their way back. Jackson with the advantage here. Jackson with the win, 11, take 2 to be 4 above. Niling 24 and 2 over, no good. Tommy Jackson moves on. Jeff Thompson dialed 628, take on Braden Sloan dialed 669. Thompson 10 thou red, Sloan 009. And airs it out to be 2 over. Braden Sloan moving on. Daniel Campton dialed 682, take on Daniel Riddle dialed 625. And I'll make the call now for round 4 top bulb door cars. Round 4 top bulb door cars will take you to the lanes. Round 4 top bulb door cars will take you to the lanes. Round 4 top bulb door cars will take you to the lanes. Taylor Bowen still on the line. Daniel Riddle gets a win here, 30 and 8 over. Gets a win. Campton was late. Shane Carr dialed 633. Take on Michael Payne dialed 618. Two fouls separate them. Winlight Payne 17, 2 above, gets their first 15 foul. Carr 15 up front, stops to get behind, and Michael Payne will move on. Nick Curl back around, dialed 639, take on CJ Kilkenny, dialed 644. Curl catches another red light as Kilkenny's 9 foul red. Curl 32 and shuts it off. He'll still be doubled when they come back. Graham Rufinot dialed 657, take on Jacob Pitt, dialed 574. Graham came in with 2. He's trying to leave with at least 1. Pair of Texans squaring up here in round 4. Once again, round 4 door cars need you here. Round 4 door cars need you here. Graham Rufinot is a foul red. Pitt 41 and clicks it off early. Graham came in with 2. He will leave with none. Final pair, and what a matchup it is. Charlie Lockhart, now 599, would take on brother Wesley Lockhart, now 598. Hodge says he has Wesley for 100. Wesley 3 foul red. Lockhart will, Charlie that is, will still be doubled and on the bye when we come back around. That will wrap up round 4 bottom bulb.
Don't pull them yet. So here we go. Bottom bulb, round number 4. Top bulb, round number 4 with door cars. Digital delay round. Left-hand side, Little Tank. Casey Tankersley dialed 643, taking on Brian Hannon. The Atwood, Tennessee Camaro right side, dialed 627. Casey Tankersley 006 takes 13th thou to be 24th thou over Brian Hannon 19. And 13th thou behind at the finish line. Casey Tankersley taking that one through. And to round number 5 is Jesse Williams in one of the cleanest Camaros at any racetrack ever. Dialed 595 taking on Landon Neely. The 57 Roadster built by Rich Gebhardt back in the day. The door actually slams on it. It opens and closes. Dialed 566 on the right. So in the pits, Dream Team ladders are posted at registration. Dream Team ladders are posted just outside registration. If you want to go check out your ladder, get a game plan together for Dream Team, they are posted just outside of registration. Jesse Williams and Landon Neely separated by 2 thou, and a win like Neely. 17, one above 4, 31 total. As Jesse Williams left 2 thou in front, 15, but 17 thou behind at the finish line. Sean Scott now. Mikey Harville now left-hand side, a Toka, Tennessee native. Dialed in 640, taking on D. Wayne Martin. Out of Alabama, Team Bad Guys dialed 611. Oh, Mikey. Spray, 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 drop. Well, we're just making a time run. 42 dead 4, no good for Mikey Harville. D. Wayne Martin, 13, take 4 thou. To be 29 thou above, brings up Chris White. Got the Malibu patched up. Big thanks to one of the nicest guys in any pit area he's ever in, Tracy Guffey. Dialed 620 left side, and Ryan Truitt right side. The Extreme S10 dialed 535. Making the most of it, 009, but gets behind 2 thou. Ryan Truitt 35 and dead on 8. Puts him into Mickey Thompson round number 5. Chris White 009 and 37 thou over, no good, as Jordan Weiss and Brandon Garrison now. Ryan and JJ were talking about why I painted my front end black and took the hood off my car. Well, the person that made just as sick as it did me was Jordan Weiss. He laid the paint down on my Vega wagon. He's a pretty talented individual. The Scooter dialed 579. Brandon Garrison right side. The Chevelle dialed 636. Jordan's on 1, 3 thou separate them. Win live. Throwing out chicken wings. Dead on 7. And Jordan Weiss 20 total. Left Brandon Garrison 4 thou to get in. And he takes 11 thou to put it 7 thou under. That kitchen timer is a smoke alarm, and it's going off. Jordan Weiss throwing out chicken wings. 13 dead on 7. Into round number 5, Lance Kittle and Jeff Brotherton now. Kittle on the left side. The S10 dialed 611. And Brotherton right side at Amina, Arkansas for Team Brodix dialed 634. Brotherton's got him doubled up. Win light. Brotherton, 24, take 5, 25 thou above. Kittle, 41, and 1 above 3. Puts him 5 thou behind as Kyle Green left side. Out of Florence, Alabama, dialed 610, taking on Hunter Whitehead. Mr. Emotional, dialed 641, right side. Whitehead's in. Here comes Kyle Green. Whitehead caught it. 2 thou red. Kyle Green was going to be a handful, 005, and they are both 3 over the dial in. Tracy Guffey, left-hand side. As Anne Marie would say, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Dialed 618. Taking on Brody Quick, right side. Be Quick out of Coleman, Alabama. Driving Butterbean. Two thou separate, win light. Brody, 16, take 3 to be 21 thou over. Guff, 18 and 2 above 2. No good. 3 thou behind. Wind light to Brody Quick as Matt Richard and Austin Richardson now. Richard on the left side. The C7 Corvette Roadster dialed 536. And A. Rich out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, right side. Chevelle dialed at 615. This one's all Austin Richardson. Oh my goodness. 008 and 300ths over and 0006 behind. Richard 20 and 1 above 8. Gets there by 6-10 thou into round number 5. TJ Tracy and Brennan Yarborough now. TJ's in trouble, but gets the win light. 15, take a thou to be 31 thou over. Brennan Yarborough was 006 and 42 thou over. Gets 1 thou behind as Joe Ernst and John Taylor now. Ernst, the third gen Camaro on the left side, dialed 617, and John Taylor to win Arkansas. Dialed 565. Joe Ernst 13 and 10 thou under. John Taylor 0002 red. And out of here in round number 4 is Stephen Verrett and Travis Eaton now. Verrett on the left side, dialed 649 out of Michigan. Travis Eaton right side out of Tennessee, dialed 611. Maybe out of Tennessee. Heck, I don't know. Barrett, 18 thou red. Eaton was that much green, and 2 over turns on his scoreboard. Jonathan Robin, left-hand side, dialed 615, taking on Paul Moore. Moore's first gen Camaro, dialed 581 on the BTE side of the racetrack. Here in digital delay, round number 4, we have called all top bulb door cars. Robin, 0009 red. Dead on 1. Paul Moore, 003 and 23 thou under. Turns on his scoreboard. Russell Truitt and Johnny Hawley now. 2 tenths separate him in dial in. Hawley going to leave first. Truitt going to try to run him down. Wow. Pre-stage at the exact same time, stage at the exact same time, but they did not leave the starting line anywhere near the same time. You blinked, you missed all of it. It's crazy. Johnny Hawley, 001, take 80 to be 2 over. Russell Truitt, 77 and 25 thou over, 102 total, no good. As a matchup you can see, any given Saturday, 5K at Music City Raceway. Shelby Thurman, left side from Gallatin, Tennessee, down 693. Taking on Ryan Richardson, the RBZBillet.com Camaro, right side, dial to 6 flat. And at this time, we will take dragsters. Digital delay, round 4 dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes. All colors, all dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes. Absolutely identical, leaving the starting line. Win right. Richardson. 10, 1 above 1, 21 total. Shelby 10 and 4 over, no good. Ryan Richardson turns on a win light here in round number 4. Danny Angel and Bo Marshall. Angel left side. Stay-at-home son, dialed 608. And Bobo in the El Camino with the door open, dialed 643. Bobo Marshall 11 and shows his hand, 39 thou under. Angel 27 thou red and 7 thou under. Bobo Marshall going to move into round number 5 as Tyler Huckabee and Bo Boatner. Huckabee out of red, Banks, Mississippi left side, dialed 659. The Pool Boy, Tri-State Pools and Spas, right side out of Scottsboro, Alabama, dialed 577. That one's all Bo Boatner, 003, take 004 to be 18 total. Tyler Huckabee's was, you guessed it, 18 up front. And had 2 at 10 thou to get in. Bo Boatner going to move on. Trampus Stewart and Randy Seal now. One of the best leaving Camaros on the property left side, dialed 605. I don't know, does he have it loosened up, Frank, or is it? We got it a little tight. You know, have you been paying attention? Trampus has got his Louis Vuitton purse in the car with him. He's got it tied down a little bit. Randy Seal, right side, dialed 570 in the S10. Frank lied to me. They hit the wheelie bar. The Stinger was way up there. 16 dead, 723 total for Trampus Stewart. Randy Seal, 46 and 13 thou under, following him through wide open. And out of ramp, Scotty Richardson, left side, SR1 dialed 608, and Billy Fuller, senior, out of Brandon, Mississippi, dialed 580. Oh boy. 24, take 12. Scotty Richardson's going to move on. Billy Fuller Jr. was 14 thou better, or Billy Fuller Sr. was 14 thou better in reaction time, but puts it 5 above. And that doesn't not beat Scotty Richardson very often. Billy Warren, left side. On the scooter, dialed 574, taking on Heath Davis, who has impressively went 40 rounds in a row at 2 different racetracks without taking a single loss up until 3 different weeks, up until his first entry. Nope. Yeah, his first entry last round. 9 dead, 7 no good. And the cards are just falling. He's in trouble. $40-2 in the last 3 weeks. 0-0-2 for Billy Warren Jr. He says, I see what Jordan did, and he's not going to top me. 2 and 2 above, turns on the win light. 11 and 4 over for Heath Davis. Going to end his day. Danny Paul, 19 thou red. Kyle Rumley, 26 and 22 thou over, 48 total. Moving on to round number 5, C.J. Kilkenny and Luke Jordan now. C.J. Kilkenny, 11 takes 7 to be 29 total. Luke Jordan, 14 and 22 thou over. Doesn't get it done here in digital delay round number 4. This should be a good one. Kevin Bennett, left side. Down 649, taking on Hunter Whitehead. The AD Camaro down 643. Kevin Bennett, 006, take 002 to be 3 over. Whitehead let go 045 and 5 thou under. Kevin Bennett to round number 5. As all dragsters have been called, digital delay round number 4. All dragsters, we have called you to the staging lanes for digital delay round number 4. Ty Farmer and Landon Neely kicking off the dragster side. We've got one hybrid left. Landon Neely right side. The Gebhardt built a roadster out 565. Two thou separate them. Win White Farmer. 009, one above 7, 26 total. Neely 007, take 22. Had to take 20 or less. Ty Farmer going to move on. Donnie B left side. The Ultratech car, 4 sailed out 446. Team captain of the defending Dream Team champs. Looks over and sees Alex Ezekiel. 2 first names down, 503. Five thou red for Ezekiel. Donnie B 17 and 5 thou under. Donnie B gonna move on. Sam Patrick left side. The blower car out 447, taking on Brad Clark in the Swamp Buggy. Swamp Buggy dialed 503. Swamp Buggy in control. Swamp Buggy turns on the wind light 13 and 39 thou above. Patrick 37, take 19. Had to take 15 or less, put it 4 thou under. Joe Ernst left side out 615, taking on Jordan Epper Jesse. The Bond Coat ride out 429, as I've seen a few Facebook posts saying, man, that dude going 429's got up there on him. Hate to tell you that there is a female. And she's got bigger than most of these men out here. I was talking about guts, you know. She's got big guts. That's what that means. That's what it sounds like? I don't get on Twitter much. I only get on, let me tell you how Twitter works, right? I'm going to interrupt you just for a second. If you have a problem with a corporation, all you do is tweet them. They don't like that. They fix it. Yeah, I got free flights. I mean, you know. Yeah, great time. Anyway, what about, you don't have Twitter, but what? Yeah, it's supposed to make like a bird noise whenever you refresh the feed or something. Well, Jordan's got her guts out. 21, one above 6. 37 total, turns on a lamp. Joe Ernst had 3 thou to get in, and all he heard whenever she went by was, and Jordan Epper Jesse gonna move on. Frank, am I fired yet? Talon Farmer left-hand side, out 473. I like that name, Talon. Talon. It's like the male version of, like Fallon, right? If you had twin, boy and girl, it'd be Talon and Fallon. That's what I would do. Talon Farmer down 473. We got Mara Williamson. Mara down 478 right side. When you have kids, JJ, how far out is that? Let's talk about it. Not even 8. I wasn't either. I'm just